recording.
My wallet.
Alright, I'm just doing a display capture because I cannot get it to capture Roll20 properly.
Oh, they are actually different spells. They have different descriptions. Never mind.
Part
They're
of me
not the
wants
same
to
spell
call
at
it
all.
I'm just gonna call it bravery, for shits and giggles.
That sounds straight out of like Fallout.
Alright, Storm. They are different spells. They have different things that they do. I am sorry. They're not the same
Okay.
thing.
Okay, I thought you were just reflavoring,
No.
Burning Hands.
No,
That's
it's
fine
actually a
then.
different spell.
Okay. Alright.
God damn it. Every time. Sorry, guys. I have failed you again.
We expect it.
No,
Already?
you expect it. Everyone else is fine.
I'm pretty sure most people who know you expect you to fail a little bit.
I don't believe you.
What are you doing?
Fucking up his spells.
Why?
Because he's Seth.
Uh,
If he doesn't fuck up at least a little bit, then we'll be disappointed.
Uh, y'all are gonna hate me by the time the real combat rolls around.
I don't know what you're talking about. I love combat. I totally don't just pull a gun and shoot people.
Alright. Would everyone say that they are ready? Does everyone have everything that they require?
If you mean a list
Hold
of
on, I'm.
spells.
Let me pull this over here so I can monitor my recording.
Like as I did talk with you, we're gonna go with you witnessing what happened.
We all know it's a murder.
Yep.
Yeah. My sister, by the way, is kicking me to the basement now. Be ready
All
to
right,
adjust my volume.
I'm adjusting now. Okay, I'm good.
I'm gonna have to adjust you down, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Switching computers.
Yep.
Yeah. See you later.
Putting her back to 90.
Okay, yeah, so Aaron will see my character sheet when I pull that up, but that's whatever. I do not care. Want to know something really funny?
Okay.
On my screen, on my actual screen, the grid does not display very well from what I'm looking at. In the recording, you can see the grid perfectly.
That's what the fuck.
What the fuck? Why did you send that, Nick? What monster does that?
Someone who's very pissed at you.
Wait, the fuck?
Fuck,
Memes and dumb things.
Oh.
that's just wrong.
You know what? Fuck you.
Uncosmic
Uncosmix
Jabrani.
your brownie.
Oh.
Uncosmix your brownie. To be fair, I like cosmic brownies more for the brownie than the cosmic.
Same.
So,
The
also
little treats
just
have the little different flavor. But
just so
I think
everyone
I'm
also
not gonna
has
be able to taste it anymore until my
just
taste.
so y'all have an idea as well, just for today, it is gonna be theater of the mind. It is literally like 60 to 70% improv. I have footnotes
Okay.
of what are needed,
Alright.
but those
Nani?
footnotes are like the most I've made for this. That, and I made sure to make a few notes on the final combat for the one shot, so that I don't instant kill you all. Other than that, you're good.
Alright, Storm. You're done. I think it's done.
Also, Ari's back.
Oh. Paladin Elf.
Also, welcome back, Pip.
Elf.
Is everyone ready?
Almost.
There we go. Hi.
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Bonjour.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Bonjour.
You know what's funny about the French language?
What?
Friend and love can sometimes be very similar.
Yeah, I agree.
Alright. So,
Because
I'm
isn't
gonna
it
ask.
mi ami is my friend, but mi amor is my love?
Yeah. Amour is love.
So,
Ami is friend.
I'm gonna ask y'all which dice you want me to be rolling tonight to decide y'all's fate. The golden celestial, the runic gold, my amethyst dreamweaver, winter's embrace dreamweaver, or I can't remember it. I think it's the Cold's Embrace. It's one the Cold's Embrace one that's like white and silver and black.
I don't know what any of these look like at all, so my pick is whatever one looks closest to unicorn barf.
My
Three
pick
of
would.
them are covered in glitter, so I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, it has
I'm
to
gonna
include
go with
rainbow.
the celestial one,
All right.
the golden celestial or whatever.
Oh, I found me.
You what?
Ah,
Is this more memes and dumb
yes,
things?
a bunny with
Yeah.
a bunny with a glass of Jack Daniels.
That is so Nick.
Oh yeah, I forgot that like whiskey is one of the few things that you actually can drink, alcoholic wise.
And right over here, you see the stabbit in his natural habitat.
Drinking whiskey
That
while twirling a knife.
all right. Kasaya, are you good?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't
think
have my
I'm good.
item on there, but I'm working on it.
Alrighty.
You wanna notate this for me, or look at my thing and approve it?
I will look at it real quick.
I do not have any bonds, flaws, ideals, or personality traits at the moment, but you'll
I'm
need
not
to
too
know.
worried. Oh, whoops, that's Kasaya's sheet. Sorry, Kasaya.
Smooth.
Yeah, everything looks in order.
I mean, should I put this? I could put this out on Twitch.
If you wanna, it's up to you.
It'll be kind of a boring stream.
It would be a boring stream. But you act like I have any subscribers that care.
I would watch the stream.
I'll be honest. I'm also just gonna fucking once we got the recording up on YouTube, I was just gonna send the link and be like send to the creator, hey, one of my players recorded it and played your Illithid. If you want to look at the Illithid in action while it's still playtest.
Mm.
And Seth, I looked over yours. From the looks of it, you're fine. I
Okay.
don't see anything. I see nothing that would
Are
that would
spells
cause
still
problem.
fucked up?
I would
Okay.
say. I would also say just remember that you have 3 more spells you can choose.
Oh yeah, I should put more in.
Yeah.
So wait, Seth, did you play a race that didn't get an intelligence boost? And you
No, we
didn't
played
put
a
any?
Moon Elf.
I'm a pallet elf.
Need- 18.
Yo, what?
That needs
A
18.
pallet elf.
Oh, okay then.
Lit elf?
I'm a moon elf.
Okay.
So a high elf.
No, a moon elf.
Moon elf's a part of high elf.
Nope, wrong moon elf.
He's probably playing a different variant.
Andrea.
Oh,
Yep.
he's playing that one.
Yeah, ballad elf.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
I have an
one-
extra cantrip.
Yeah.
I
If
am
you
a good
want,
Wait,
wizard.
pallet
if,
or ballot?
if you want, you may take druid.
ALLID.
You may take druidcraft for
Pallet.
the sake of the fact that you can use something to grow your bamboo.
Yes, I will accept.
Okay, I couldn't hear what you were spelling because it's
ALLOT or something like that.
pallet. Okay.
E as in pickle.
Oh.
A as in
Oh.
Alex. L as in Larry. L as in Larry. I as in igloo. D as in David. Pallet.
Pallid.
Oh, pallet.
Pallid. Elf.
Yeah.
You have a voice that is not good for online.
No, I just don't want to talk very much on the phone because this was my job for like a year.
Yep.
Shh. My
No.
brain does not compute.
Uh-uh.
Where's the thing? Oh yeah. Sure,
You
crap.
guys are still hitting the yellow in noise level. I need to bring it down.
Ba-ba-bum.
I have to restrain your voices because you are so fucking loud.
I have 2d6.
And I know that is horribly ironic coming from me.
And we're gonna add a dagger. Can it be a magical dagger? Just for
only
the sake of bypassing?
it would
I
have.
don't even care if it's a +1.
You can have silver.
Yeah, silver.
Magic's a bit too expensive.
You only barely hitting the yellow. I don't care about that. That's only
Alright,
when you
Storm,
get
how many
loud.
rounds can the shotgun hold?
4. It can hold 4 rounds.
I was gonna say, I could tell you how many rounds a standard 12 gauge can hold.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's 4.
It's actually 5. 1 in the chamber, 4 in the tube.
Right.
It's either 5 or 6, depending on the make of the shotgun. 1 in the chamber, and it's either 4 or 5 in the tube. I think mine is a Winchester and holds 6.
A bag of rocks.
That's assuming you keep it loaded at all times, like a
Bag
paranoid
of
motherfucker.
carefully curated.
I'm not even gonna
Pebbles.
answer that. Oh god.
What?
Alright. Once we're all ready to go, me and Kasaya shall set up the scene.
I mean, I'm ready to go. I set all this up ahead of time.
I'm supposed to be.
You know, like a
ready.
responsible player.
Well, sorry, I have kids.
Yeah, I was gonna say when
That
you're
is a
dealing with
terrifying
children,
thought.
you,
Seth, I don't want to think about you taking care of children.
it's fine. They're kids.
Still
The
doing better
worst-
off than you.
Well, yeah, there's a reason why I don't have any.
I mean, we didn't ask
Yeah.
for them.
If you want it.
Kind of got them. They weren't planned children.
Love you.
No, I'm just not. I'm just not. I'm gonna be nice
In the
this
drawer,
time,
right under the TV, top right,
and I'm just not gonna say
or the
anything
one right
about
below
that.
that drawer. One of those two. Welcome.
Also
Alright.
not biological of ours
What are
children.
we doing?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I know the situation. I was gonna make a horrible joke though, but I decided to be nice. All right. I think
So
we're
sorry,
mostly
Nick.
ready.
I think I'm ready.
I think Seth was the one we were waiting on. Maybe.
I think Seth's been ready.
No,
No,
I just
Seth
got
was.
ready.
Seth was just setting everything up.
Dipcat, you good?
I'm ready to. Yeah,
Dip.
can't think of anything else.
Ari.
Ariana Marie.
Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Oh, it's time? Okay, yeah, let's do this thing.
All right, everyone, get ready because we're gonna be starting up with your witness account.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Okay, I'm
Music
gonna have
okay
to
for everybody?
adjust that. That is way too loud.
I need to turn it down too.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll turn down on the master volume just a little bit more.
Master volume only affects you, by the way, Storm.
I see.
I could turn that
Unless
up
you're
a
doing it
little
in the playlist.
Oh,
I mean, I need to do some spell work, but that's easy.
bit. Okay,
It's not going to
Alright.
affect right now.
I should be able to hear that without it being overpowering. And you made sure everything was royalty free, right?
It's
This is all the
all
stuff
from
from
roll
here.
20.
Oh,
All
okay.
roll 20. It's all royalty free. There's no DMCA, I promise. I made
Alright,
sure of
alright.
it.
Hey, I had to be sure because last time I was doing a recording of a D&D game, it was with Joe
Yeah.
as the DM, and he put in
And
the
he
Pirates of the
had,
Caribbean music,
yeah,
All the time.
that'll fucking murder you.
and I'm like, I'm too small of a channel for them to even see this and care, but if I ever did get big, then fuck.
Yep.
Dominic, it's been some time. It's been at least about 2 weeks since you've had that moonstone shoved in your chest.
Mm.
As you're kind of scrounging around behind a we'll say a Jim Gordon's donut place. Uh, and then kind of coming up as you're scrounging around is your wonderful Golubdur who brought you back from the dead.
What do you want?
Oi, mate.
No.
How you doing?
Well, I'm rooting around in garbage
Ah.
behind a shitty donut place. How do you think I'm doing, buddy?
Real quick, Seth, when she speaks, can you please mute? I'm sorry. I can just hear her through you.
Done.
Thank you. Alrighty.
I haven't bathed
Well,
in 3 days, which actually is good out here,
I'll,
but it's still fucking terrible.
kind of like taps his fingers together. Kind of like, well, mate, I'm sorry about that. You wanna head down this way? I can take you back down to the park. We can get you settled. We can get you settled in with something decent. You know, the druids came by, gave us a bunch of rocks. I figured we could. I went ahead and I asked them if they could give us a couple good berries for your soul, and they complied. Kind of like stands there awkwardly.
Is that it?
Fucking berries, that's gonna fix everything. Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not?
Right, come
I-
on.
Rocks
He
in
kinda
the
start-
fucking park.
Kind of like starts leading along the way. You've been rooting around. You've been rooting around in the area between the Central District and the Fiend District. As you make your way, he kind of starts cutting through a few alleys, which you've known well enough, mostly just because people start giving you looks as you go down the main road. All right, mate. We're about
More
halfway
rocks.
there. Oh, sorry. What were you saying, friend?
Nothing.
All right. Well, not too far. Kind of keep on walking, and as you're walking, you look at your passive. Pretty sure it's decent.
Hold on. It needs to be higher than that. Because I have observant.
Ah, so it's a 19. Got you. Okay. Yeah, you'll hear it. You'll. Well, even if you had at least a 14, you would have been fine. As you hear the equivalent of the popping of a gun, about 3 blocks down. Mm. And your friend Granite kind of looks to you and goes, "That's concerning. That's one of you Hume weapons."
All the fucking gun. And I'm not fucking human.
I'm sorry. One of those Hume weapons, not yours specifically, but motions with his hands. Come on, let's hope to God nobody just got fucking killed. As he starts, running his way.
Bold of you to hear the sounds of a gunshot and think no one got killed.
Him Gulliver.
Oh, right, he's a rock man.
God, it's
Yeah.
He's
fucking
probably as dense as a rock, too.
It's not my problem. I'm living on the fucking street. I gotta fucking mind my own business. Who's this? They're gonna fucking blame me. I'm a fucking hobo.
I imagine you follow Granite.
Oh yeah, I do. Fucking ignore the fucking mugging or fucking homicide.
Alright, mate, careful. If we're getting close enough, they hear you, they might start popping you. And you'll hear a few more gunshots closer to you now. As and you'll hear you hear the sounds of a man screaming as you see light around the lights flashing around the corner in daylight, practically.
Bang, bang, Wilhelm scream.
Yeah, the equivalent. They kind of like motion you like, I got too big a head, they'll fucking see me, mate.
Yep, he's also made of... I'm not there.
What am I supposed to do about your enormously stupid head?
Poke around the corner stealthily.
Yeah. Fine.
And just roll a quick stealth check. It's fine. I'll just roll this. 3 with their bonuses. No. I'm gonna say disadvantage because they are not paying attention to you anyway.
I have
Yeah, no.
any expertise in slinking around an alleyway.
Alright. As you whisper that angrily at him, you turn your head just in time to see a floating lit orb zapping a man as he has something ethereal holding his head, and then you hear the wail of a woman screeching out into the world, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. Don't cut it, Jack. You are frightened.
No, fuck this.
Yeah, technically, as you're frightened, you sit stock still, and your friend Granite will see that and go, "Fuck, mate," and he'll pick you up and start running. Hope you saw something good. Fuck. He won't roll away he won't Goron roll away with you in tow because that would cause you damage.
Goron roll.
I'm surprised he knows that.
Fun fact: the Gollumdur playable race can actually do that from the homebrew I have.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
They can tuck up and roll away.
Aloysius' Guide to Social Acceptance by Christopher Zito on DM's Guild soon. TM. Not really. But, and we'll say for that, as he runs away, he'll kind of like set you down after getting at least 2 blocks away, like, fuck, mate. You are like a board. Stock still you were. And you are no longer stunned, by the way.
Why does weird magic ship have to keep having...
Fuck, man. Alright.
Fuck around.
And as he says that, you do in fact hear sirens starting to approach the location. Like shit. All right, come on, let's go to the fucking Central Park and get some food in ya.
Fucking
What the fuck
stupid
whales
rock.
like? What the fuck do you think whales like that?
I'm supposed to know about magic bullshit. You're the one who shoved a fucking rock in my goddamn chest.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair. All right, come on. And he'll lead the way as you. We'll say he leads the way as the week goes along. The police eventually do find you and question you about the scene. In some ways, you get the sense they believe you, but they also don't believe you. They don't know how
That really
reliable.
surprises me.
They don't know how reliable the word of a bum is.
Really fucking surprises me that no one wants to listen to a fucking hobo.
I don't know why that would surprise you.
And as it goes along, while there was police traffic in that alley for at least 3 or 4 days, it was lazy at best, as you would have heard that the man that had died was in fact a half-orc who bore a ring bearing the signature of the mafia. And after finding out his connections, they kind of gave up on, or better, or equal equivalent to that investigation. It was not worth their time or the money for some mobster.
Well, that's
Nope,
just
they
rude.
only help fucking rich people. Don't I know it?
And with that, as the week carries on and we get to the current day, we move along to a wonderful black feathered bird folk sitting at their desk in their detective's agency. Sherlock, it's been slow for weeks. Bip.
Ari.
Yes.
It's you.
All right, we're on to you.
Sorry, I was eating ice cream and I zoned.
All right.
You're zoned 10 times for the last
All right.
20 minutes.
As we move along, Sherlock, we zoom in on a black-feathered, well-dressed birdman sitting in their detective agency, bored beyond comparison, as it's been slow on any investigations for the last several weeks.
I'm searching the internet for dumb images.
You find several.
Awesome, I'm gonna start stockpiling them.
Alrighty.
God damn it, you're gonna firebomb someone's phone, aren't you?
Eventually, oh no. Eventually, you kind of like take a look. You turn on the TV as well, just to kind of get something of an equivalent of news to see what the fuck's going on in the world. And everyone seems to be talking about, well, not everyone, but one news station is talking about this dead case of this half-orc. And it just never got solved or dealt with. And that there have been, wailings in the night and glowing lights down between the central district and the Fiend district.
Yes, an unsolved case. I guess I must partake in this case. Nah, I'm gonna go for my phone.
As you go for your phone, and you whittle away the wee hours. Well,
All right. Do I I find anything on my phone that's gonna actually be, like, actually make me somewhat interested in this case?
About the same stuff that was on the news. They said that they said that they got dead ended, but they had a dead end from one person of unknown name, assumedly a bum.
Where's this bum now?
Last they found them, they were scrounging around behind a. I guess we'll call it a filla chick.
Wow. Wow.
I see.
Real inventive
gonna-
name there.
I
I'm
couldn't
gonna
think of anything else.
quickly,
I'm sorry.
Let's see. Let's look up some nearby food places.
What's the name of the antagonist of Popeye?
Bluto?
Ludo.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, they were scrounging around behind a Bluto's chicken place. I'm sorry. Is that better?
No.
I mean, it's not a direct ripoff of an actual established place.
That's fair.
So, do I find any food places?
Yeah, Bluto's is kind of similar in that same area, like in between the. It's like just on the cusp of the Central District.
Alright. In that case, I'm gonna, order some food, take the food with me, and go look for this bum.
Alright. You get some pretty good spicy chicken.
Okay.
Is it Louisiana Fast?
Yes, it sure is. No, I'm sorry, it's not Louisiana Fast, it's Varsellis Fast, because you're in Varsellis City.
Lovely.
I couldn't resist.
You're fine.
Alright, let's. So, yeah, I guess I hit the streets to go look for them.
Alright. And as you're searching for them, we're gonna go ahead and we will be cutting to not Maurice. We'll be I'm sorry. We're gonna be cutting to Odd Job.
Ah. I
As
decided
you are as
I decided my detective agency is probably going to be called, like, Dead End Investigations.
alright.
Or End of the Road Investigations, something along those lines.
Alrighty. Dead End Investigations works. As you are. Sorry, let me get the page out with its fucking name. You're sitting in the car outside your investigation with Garrett, who pulls out it's an old 1990s town car equivalent. If you need anything in particular for a brand, Lincoln.
Oh, so like a Lincoln Continental?
They have one that was like Lincoln Town Car. He just sits there, and he kind of sits there, whips out a lighter, puts a cigarette in his mouth, and lights up. Rolling down the windows, he takes a puff. As you're sitting outside your small building, he goes, "All right, mate. I'm sorry. I needed a new accent. I'm so stuck on that one."
I was about to say, oh wow, I didn't realize there were two Gallupter.
There are. You look to the man. He is a olive-skinned man with black hair and a nice bit of stubble going down. Definitely fit and lithe in build. Okay. So, from what I understand, one of our boys was taken out over on Derringer Street. He was actually trying to move into the place, and someone went and hit him as he was moving into the home.
And I take it you want me to take up this lost cause?
Cops ain't doing shit and they ain't accepting any money to finish the job, so it's
Isn't
gonna be
that
on
the
you.
usual?
Alright.
You know my fee.
I know. I'm intending to talk to the bird as well. You'll be working with them. Keep an eye on
Bird.
them and make sure they do their job. That Sherlock fuck, whatever.
Oh,
The one...
the flitty annoying thing.
Yeah. He's got people he can call on as well, if need be. I know you're more for the one man, but if this seems too far gone, backup never hurts.
Wasn't
And
the
I
only
can't really
lead they
provide.
had on this a bum?
Reluctantly. I had the boys do some searching. If he's not around the Blutos, go look in Central Park. He hangs out with a Golub Dur there by the name of Granite.
Not hang.
I should probably put on public face then.
Be best. Oh,
Pull out my
and
disguise kit to look somewhat normal.
you pull up the hood, you wrap the tentacles around your head like they're fucking dreads.
Well, it wouldn't be a hood. He uses a hat instead. For those that haven't seen, here. Oh well, that got squashed because reasons.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
expand it.
Roll20 has difficulty with squashing image.
Yeah,
This
but
is
you
why you make it a token.
can resize it, and it will work. I can't resize things because it fucking grid smashes. Actually, wait. If I did this and I held Alt, nope, that doesn't work.
Nope. Let
Yeah.
Storm do it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you
Literally
click
click
on
the
the
icon, you can
the image,
Change the size of it.
you can stretch it back out and then enlarge it so that it's actually viewable.
Oh, you mean his? Okay, your
My
thing.
token, yes.
Whoop, Dominic, didn't mean to grab you.
No, I put it on the board.
It's on the board, Storm.
Oh,
Move to the page you have the players on.
oh, whoops! I forgot I was throwing tokens on a page y'all did not see. A little bit fat, but
Well, no, it got squashed down.
oh,
There you
He's
Yeah,
tall and
there.
slender.
go. Why does he looks like he just basically he just needs a freaking long ass revolver now?
I
he
mean,
probably
he
has
summons
one.
that when he He summons that when he
Fucking
needs.
desperado over here.
All right, but there we go. Oop. Moving along. Darrow kind of looked at you, take the last drag of his cigarette and put it out in the ashtray in the cargo. Alright. Well, you're already here, so get walking. You're 2 blocks away. I gotta go deal with... He just kind of shakes his head. I gotta go make sure that Burble sent the fucking new crew out to go start that run.
Right.
Best of luck to you. No, kind of like... He can't open the door across from you, but he kind of like,
Oh no, I
makes the head motion.
open the door and walk out. Give a half-assed wave as I do.
He'll start back up and drive off.
So is this by the park then?
Yeah, this is by the Central Park. He figured this might be a good place to look as well.
Alright.
And
I'll go off looking for
Kasaya, I
the.
want you to Kasaya, I'll have you roll a d4. Odds are in the park, evens you're by Blutos.
Oh, it's odds.
Alright. Real quick, Pipcat, for your sake, you spend an hour around Blutos looking, and it just feels like a lost cause. As you start making your way, I'd say that if it takes you an hour and you kind of like sit there and you can't find them, it's up to you if you want to spend more time. If you want to head back to your office,
Conveniently finds a commercial for my detective agency. Is it a lost cause? Do you have nowhere else to go? Odd job's your man.
Jesus, Pip,
Pip.
Ari.
Pip, please.
What? Are we actually back
We're
to like?
You spent an hour around Blutos.
You spent
You couldn't find who you were looking for. It seems like a lost cause.
Well, I wasn't just looking around Bluto's, dumbass.
Well, that's kind of what I'm asking. Okay, so that's what I'm asking you. You started out from Blutos. You spent an hour looking around the general
I was going
vicinity.
out in a perimeter.
I know. I took that into
increasing
account. Even with the perimeter, after an hour of perimeter search, you do not see it. You do not find the bum you're looking for.
Okay, I give this to a random bum then.
Oh, Dominic
yeah.
lost out on a free meal.
Yeah, and I'm gonna ask them if they do I have the description of the bum?
Did the bum make the news?
That's up to Kasai. I would argue no. It's at most you might have the hair color.
Alright, I'll go off of that.
Dark hair.
Do I have race as well?
Wears sunglasses
Species?
all the time, even when it's inappropriate.
Okay. Do I also have species? Like race?
That you heard
Half
they
elf.
were. It was heard that they. Yeah, you would have half
Okay.
elf.
I will ask this random bum if they have seen an individual like that.
Ah, that's Dominic. Ugh. Sorry, I gagged and phlegmed when I did that. Gross.
Yeah, we could tell.
Sorry, that's a Dominic. He's Granite came by to get him a little while ago. We'd already cleared out the Blutos can.
You know where they went?
Central Park. That's usually where where he gets taken to actually get cared for and some food.
Alright. Thank you.
No problem. Thank you for the meal. And he'll shake the bag and the drink and make his merry way.
I'm gonna grab an extra, I'm gonna go quickly buy another meal and quickly head to Central Park to go find them.
Alright. For the sake... Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about gold. This ain't a long-term game. You've got some.
I mean, I only have the gold for my background because you're like, not doing gold.
Yeah. Can I just after? I would say that we'll say that we'll get there after. You'll get there mid-interrogation of Odd Job.
We could just say we charged to the credit card.
Yep. We'll say that you get there middle of Odd Job's interrogation, and we'll cut back to Odd Job heading to Central.
Well, the first thing I do is look for granite. Gullibdurs stick out. At least more than bums.
You see a big granite rocked Gullibdur hunched, sitting down against one of the trees, talking to someone behind a bush. That's hidden behind a bush, going, "I'm telling you, mate. The berries are good for you. They fill you up. Better than rooting around in the trash. Why didn't you go talk to the Druid Collective?"
Are you granite?
He'll look over and go, "Oh, yeah, what? Yeah, why? Who's that? Bleh. I'm going between them all now." Fuck.
The melting pot is
who's
real.
asking?
I'm looking for the bum that witnessed the murder a week ago.
Oh. He'll look down to you, Dominic. How are you faring with the good berry in your mouth?
I need this. And also, I'll just raise one arm up in the direction of whoever's talking and flip them off.
He's he's in a good mood today.
Clearly. Did you actually see anything happen?
I'll tell you what I told the cops, and then maybe you'll leave me alone. So maybe. Not like anyone believes a bum. I was walking through the back streets, heading to Central Park from the shitty donut shop. Heard gunshots and screams. Male screams. He has a giant head, so I had to look. There were bright, round lights, ethereal somethings touching people on the dude on his head. And then there was a woman's scream. Not that I saw a woman. I don't really know what happened after that.
Uh-huh.
After that, I picked him up. He was scared stiff, and we ran.
Can I roll Arcana to see if that sounds like something magical paralyzed him?
Oh yeah. Technically, Arcana religion.
Well, I'll take the 26 with Arcana.
You know that there are a few undead that have the capability to petrify those that hear their screams.
This sounds like a banshee.
I'd say with a 26. Yeah, you can narrow it down.
Fucking course. Sounds like you ran afoul of someone being possessed by a banshee. Lovely. Now I have to go to the undead quarter.
Banshee. That's concerning.
Okay.
Oi, Dominic.
What?
I'm sure if you helped them, you could get in good with the druids.
And
When do I show up?
I'd say you're starting to show up now as they're as they kind of gotten to this point.
yay, more rocks and terrible berries, just what I need.
Well, if you're
You
looking...
watch another golem dir that's pure white and is like sculpted like a masculine Goron man. Comes over. Oi, Marble, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. Granite, how are you? It's a beautiful day.
The fuck is happening
Straight
again?
first.
If you're really, really needing introductions to someone, I could get you, possible help. Can't say
Oi!
it'd be the most
Oi!
glamorous work. What? Who is this? Oh,
Hi.
fuck, it's you.
Long time no see!
Get off my horrible patch of homelessness and go
Hey.
somewhere else.
Hey, before you go, I have a few questions myself, and I brought food for you.
Oh, yay! I'm a charity case.
What?
Granite kind of looks. He goes, I mean, you are, aren't you?
This is your fault.
No, this is my fault, he says as he taps the moonstone in your chest.
Well, hey then. You want to give me a quick update of what you asked?
I asked him to tell me the same thing he told the cops.
Okay.
I like this one.
Hmm.
I would also say that if you, for the sake of brevity, You can exchange information. Pip, you have a contact who knows more about undead and a contact that's magically inclined as well to assist with that.
Alright. So, you need a contact.
Well, I was about to go investigate the undead quarter.
Yeah,
I
have
was
one.
warned that you were on
still
the
in
case
D&D.
of this.
Yeah.
D&D.
Power of internet.
D&D.
I do have a contact that would probably help with this.
Oh.
Sorry, are you okay?
They're
Yeah,
being
I'm fine.
accosted. They're being accosted for internet.
Oh, by the way, I completely zoned out before I arrived, so I have no clue what we're actually talking about.
Oh,
They were talking about getting the equivalent, essentially status quo. There's a banshee, supposedly, 2 orbs of light that no Arcana check has been made on to recognize yet.
I should probably do one of those.
Arcana or religion of choosing.
I did
Orbs
Arcana
of-
because I
orbs
don't
of-
have a religion.
Orbs of light, man, that sure sounds like something a banshee has with them.
You know, orbs of
Okay.
light, I'm not too familiar with those. They weren't exactly around when I was in my home.
You know that an orbs of light with a banshee spell bad news. You don't know what they are though.
I don't know what they are either, but they typically mean bad news.
Fuck. I think I know out of character.
So, not good.
Hmm.
Probably be.
Pipcat, I would argue that with that check, it would be wise of you to call your contact that knows how to deal with undead.
Okay, thank you for that information. I'm gonna make a quick call.
Oh, great, more
You
people.
guys sit tight because since it's not good, I'm just gonna make sure that they know what's up.
Alright. We'll say that as you step away and dial their number. Maurice, your BlackBerry goes off. Not
Fuck
really.
up.
I'm fucking with you. Your phone goes off.
I pick it up, look at it.
Maurice,
Roll one.
Maurice,
Hello.
I need you in the park now. Which
Which one?
Central.
Central, the one in the damn fucking middle. What do you think?
I was just about to head to the bar. Oh well. I'll be there. Which side are you on?
Which side am I on?
East side.
You are in the Golub Beer Garden, which is on the
Gestures
west. You're in the Golub Beer
around.
Garden. It's on the west side.
West side.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with 2 individuals.
That's very descriptive.
Well, one of them is
For the
the
record, right now I look mostly elven.
okay. One of them is the person that was on the news a while
Think
back.
so, maybe.
Uh,
Okay, go for it.
I was wondering
Sorry.
when that was gonna come up.
Eh,
Um,
get bored of waiting for something new to happen.
yes. And I'll be there in a few minutes.
For the record, there was supposed to be a lot more nuance to this, but Steve Nat 20 didn't fuck my nuance.
Yeah, also Storm, I'm gonna tell you this. Putting me in a modern setting opens a can of worms,
I'm aware.
cause dumb images on phones is a weakness for me as a person.
Anyway, I drive up to the west side of the Central Parks.
Do you tell him to go ahead and pick up your other companion that is magically inclined
Oh.
before you get off the phone with him?
Most freaking definitely.
Zudrich was that one, right? He just since I don't want to just say some random address.
Yeah, I believe so. I'll give them a quick heads up that you're heading their way.
737 Shoot Drive.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot that individual a text, being like, "Hey, you're gonna be picked up to go to the park soon."
I'm leaving before the party happens.
Granite goes, nah, mate, I don't think that's well to do for you.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere, Missy.
Mister.
They're
See.
male. They are male. Their character is male.
Okay.
Mister.
Giving you that
Look,
at least.
I didn't comment on your cheap suit. Let's keep it nice.
Well, then,
What?
Yeah, well, and you hear the knocking on your door as you're finishing up the equivalent of the panda lunch rush.
No. I'm sitting here with my shears, looking at this bamboo leaf that I've been cutting meticulously. And I just look at the door and I'm like, it'll go away. Nip,
Sherlock is
never
gonna.
mind.
Sherlock is asking for our help.
You just hear echo throughout the entire apartment.
Hey, Christy.
The whole apartment.
Look, I'll buy you a drink.
The door opens. Fine. There's just bamboo everywhere. Let me just get my rat. The door closes. I come back a minute later. Got some stuff. A satchel bag. Let's see this over with.
Yeah, hopefully it's nothing too invasive.
Oh, it's gonna be invasive. It's gonna be all up in there. It always is. Sticky. Oh, my gloves. I shut the door again. I come back with gloves.
Fucking Maurice, just like you just like see like he has like a like he just has like a stoic face and just like that, but you see him crack a smile at that.
Without standing up, I would like to reach over and just take the stupid pup. Fucking
The-
chicken.
Oh, okay. You take the food from Sherlock as they're standing there with the food.
I assume I'm laying on my back in the ground in the bushes.
Oh yeah, that was the initial position, and you return
This
to it
case in
quickly.
like 20 years need help.
Actually, in the week that you've been gone, you may go ahead and just roll 1d6 and re-roll on a 6 for me.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay.
I drive us there. In the meantime,
All right. In your scrounging, you in fact did find some angel dust. You stole it off of another hobo. In exchange for like a pristine chicken sandwich from fucking Bluto's anyway.
That's not stealing, that's bartering.
It is bartering.
Well, the amount you got for that sandwich, it was stealing.
Maybe.
That's still called bartering. Or swindling if you really want to get into it.
anyway, I drive Wellen and me over there.
You guys here yet?
I'd say that y'all can have you Odd Job and Dominic have some time before they arrive.
Okay.
As Dominic does like take the food. Granite is now dealing with Marble, who is just like flexing and rolling around. The
I'm
Golem
gonna reach up and tap my ear twice.
Alright, you do so. Granite's kind of like Granite's. I'll say for the sake of scene setup as well, the Golem Gardens are very much like it's mostly just a bunch of dry happy dirt and landscape for the Golem to roll around on. There are trees and bushes here and there to kind of add to the scenery. A couple park benches, one of which may be dented inward due to a rogue Golem rolling into it and just smashing down by accident.
So is that a particularly comfortable bush, or is this just where Granite leaves you?
I don't react to you at all talking to me.
Oh my. So you want to give me a rundown what I missed while we wait?
I'd say that as they're talking, or he's trying to talk, you get a text from a contact of yours in the mafia who's given you the occasional job. It is from Garrett. He says, "Job for you. Find bum with dark hair.
Oh shit.
Odd job is also on the hunt.
I'm gonna
200,
look. I'm gonna look at
200
Odd Job, real quick.
He also does put down 200 gold per head assisting on case. Very important.
I'm gonna look towards Odd Job. Hey,
Yes.
you're not planning anything, right?
What do you mean?
Just got a message.
Okay.
I'm gonna state in Thieves' Con real quick. You know, the kind of message you get from a certain kind of contact.
I have a lot of certain kind of contacts.
The shady kind.
You can flash him the phone with the message
Yeah,
that
I'm
says
gonna do
from
that
Garrett.
as
That
soon
says
as I
from Garrett.
say shady. As well as I say shady.
Yeah, you see the tagline from Garrett.
Just face palms.
Yeah.
Subtlety is not his strong suit.
To be fair, this
Definitely
isn't an illegal case. It's just no one else wants to take it.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
I'm here because I'm bored.
The only time I ever get a case is because no one else wants it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it is advantageous.
Yes, Nelly, come here.
It literally sounded like he called the cat smelly.
It was
Nelly.
Nelly
dog.
is
No,
the
I
dog.
get it's oh sorry, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it sounded like you said smelly. instead of
Smelly.
Nelly.
She is
I'm-
that
I'm-
too.
I just know
I
that.
did say, yes, come here, Nelly. So I get it. But no, I want her to lay on my feet because they're cold. Get over here and do your job.
Oh gosh.
Oh no. Alright.
Yes, you're a good girl.
And Dominic, you're just blissfully unaware as they have this conversation.
Yes,
You're biting
yes,
you're
I am.
biting you're biting into that chicken sandwich. It's pretty
Oh, it's
fucking
gone now.
good.
Actually, I would say that when you went to do Thieves' Cant,
Can you drag me a water bottle? That's all I need.
when you went to do Thieves' Cant, Sherlock, Oddjob would initiate a telepathic link.
Only two. Be right back.
Duly appreciate that.
We can speak privately this way.
Joke's on you. You were already speaking privately.
You can't hear this!
Yeah, I already couldn't.
Oh no, you could hear us, we were just talking in code.
Nope, I couldn't.
Okay then.
Well, we don't know who else might be listening.
I don't want the rocks to hear.
Yeah.
They are annoying.
Yes, as soon as anyone agrees, they just they are annoying, not even knowing why they say that.
So you want
More
to
than normally.
So you want to give me the rundown of what you know so far?
Not much. Seems like there was someone involved with the undead over here. Can already confirm a banshee.
It's good at least. And we know that. Hopefully it'll
Long,
lead us
silent
somewhere.
car ride.
Once those two finally get here.
The radio only plays the lowest quality music. It's country.
Oh dear God, not country.
Polka.
Polka can be okay though.
Yeah, polka can be great,
Polka never
Polka
dies.
never
Now-
dies.
but like country, there.
Old country.
Well, like there's plenty of like good country songs, but then there's ones about like
Fucking
I love
trucks.
like freaking falling in love with a fucking pickup truck.
Fucking a truck.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who's talking about fucking trucks?
Lots of country artists.
Yeah.
No, I was just making that since Maurice
Wait.
coming in.
Oh, great timing, but like
Oh, I didn't say anything.
no one's saying that out loud.
Oh,
No one's saying
someone
anything
wanna
out
fill me in?
loud.
Morris wouldn't
Say
talk
that
all the
just
way
to
over here.
fuck with people.
I don't
Uh,
make
Oh,
no.
God.
I make no movement to make it seem like I've at all heard other people approach.
So their only involvement is a witness, right?
I think this bum died.
Any idea why they want their head?
Sorry about the impromptu break. I needed to pee, and they were making sure that I don't, fucking stomp around while they're sleeping.
I'd just kind of like lightly kick the foot of Dominic.
I jump.
Oh no, not dead. Look at that.
You're still here. And reach up and tap my ear again twice. What do you want? I wasn't listening.
I actually wasn't either. What happened while I was away?
Oh, I had a telepathic conversation with
Sherlock.
Sherlock.
Alright.
Gave him all the info that I found on that, and then I'm messing with Dominic. He was so checked out, I thought he was dead, so I kicked his foot, and then he jumps. And that's where we're at.
Glasses are all.
Also, we were making a joke that Nick's radio was stuck on country.
I feel like I would kill myself if that happened
Yeah.
to me.
I know how
no,
bad like country
it's
music
it's
is
the
in
music.
Ohio.
No. It's the music from the Red versus Blue. Whenever the Reds are driving in the fucking Warhog.
Fucking
fair.
the
Oh
Benny
my
Hill theme.
God. the
That's-
Benny
No,
Hill
that's not the
theme.
Benny Hill theme.
No, it is. Well, it is, but it's for certain scenes.
No, it's not.
Other one, not the Benny Hill thing.
Oh, the other.
Oh, okay.
Dun, 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 da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Mexican restaurant one.
Oh, the one
Oh.
where they like gonna jump over a big ass hill or some shit.
Yeah.
The one in like season 8.
I know what you're talking about.
So wait, what's
That's
the
fair.
scene that we just walked into?
The two of you just parked the car and are walking into Central Park now
Yeah,
over to the
it-
Goron Gardens.
As
Oh,
you guys
God.
are doing that, I'm
Or,
gonna.
I'm sorry, the Gollumdur Gardens.
Yeah,
Got
as you guys are doing that, I'm just gonna finish the quick question bit I had. Do you know why any would want them dead?
Who are you talking to?
You, obviously.
What? Someone involved?
Aaron
with-
said nothing. He said nothing about why they were dead. You had to he sent you to investigate the reasoning and who did it.
Are you asking me why someone would want a member of the mafia dead?
That does sound like a dumb question now that I'm listening.
Oh yeah, I forgot they were in the mafia.
I don't know that though. You
This is me as a player.
I mean, I feel like that was pretty in character.
That's fair.
back in business. Because my business is now in shambles, being ran by idiots.
I didn't think that a bum would have a business.
You.
As we go, I'm using Druidcraft to spruce up the park.
So,
I don't have a
there they
business. Not that you'd believe me anyway. Bye.
Make the plants a
you're
little
not
nicer.
going anywhere.
Some flowers.
Not until my contacts arrive and we speak to them.
As you watch them
Sherlock.
walking, I would say that as they're walking across, both of you just make a deck save for giggles.
Wait. Who?
It would be the save would be for Maurice and for Wellen. As you're both just crossing the Gollumdur Garden.
Oh no, I think I know what might happen here.
To avoid getting run over by rocks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, you're both fine. Yeah, you're both fine. Marble rolls past, and then you both step aside as he does like the fucking Superman pose equivalent as he just like grinds along the ground to a halt. Good evening, friends. What brings you to the gardens?
Looking for an acquaintance of ours. Bird, short.
Ah, they're over there with Granite's friend.
Wait. Oh, God.
Hmm. Well, this is going to be fun.
Is that? Oh, God, it is.
What?
Hey!
Happy faces, happy faces. I say as I'm walking over.
Okay.
Happy
Again,
face.
for the record, I look like an elf.
Yeah. That's fine. My
Hello.
character doesn't like you.
No one
Hello,
likes me.
Sherlock.
Ah, hey.
Who the hell is this?
Job?
Yes.
Oh,
I tend to
Jumping
take
nice.
the hopeless cases.
Yeah, we just happened to take on this case to get like at the same time.
who is a person that looks like they just got their life turned into a hellhole?
This individual right there.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't think
Keep
we've
trying
got
to
a
leave.
name.
Cause
Do you have a name, hobo?
Dominic? Oh,
Hello, Dominic. Alright. What is it that you wanted to know about?
There was a banshee sighting in Orbs.
Oh, great. My purview. Let's see.
It's painful.
What? You
Orbs.
know, I take.
I'm gonna.
On another note, also, so
See
you
someone
guys should
drawing.
probably take a look at Dominic.
Let's see.
Don't.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself beforehand. I can make a religion check on the banshee and the orb thing, right?
They've already identified that it could be a banshee. If you want to go ahead and identify the orbs,
Yeah.
it would be religion or arcana of choice.
Ah,
Can I try?
I mean, it's a skill
You
check,
are
so you
allowed.
can't.
You are also. Yeah, you can't not want a skill check.
an
So
So
orb
you
hanging
did have
with something.
guidance, so you could roll your d4.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean jack shit. If it's, it will be 8
All right.
at most.
For the sake of that, yeah. For the sake
Wow,
of
I
it,
roasted.
What
Give me a
the
second.
fuck?
you
Let's
you
get,
know
let's get
their
it out of your
ghosts.
system.
You
Quickly
know
make
they're-
random rolls.
You know they're ghosts, Maurice.
Oh, look.
You're fine. You're fine.
Alright.
Actually rolled like good on half and bad on half, so
Okay,
It
you
ain't
have
fucked.
average. You have average luck tonight.
And as for you, Wellen, that sounds like a that sounds close to a will-o-wisp.
I fucking knew it.
Sounds like
Ah.
lightning.
I was gonna say the only. Yeah, I was gonna just say randomly.
Feel
I don't know.
weird.
The only ghosts that seem to hang around other ghosts tend to be either trapped spirits or will-o-wisp. But
Has
I do
anybody checked for any magical residue?
Nope,
They haven't
that's
gone to the they haven't gone to the scene. They're all staring down at the one person who can take you. That's
Yeah.
not Granite.
Yep, so that's where we need to head now that we're all here. Okay, so Dominic, can you please do the pleasures of showing us where the scene of the crime is?
What's in it for me?
200 gold. You can say that outright. It is anyone who assists with this case and helps solve it gets a 200 gold stipend.
200 gold from shady people.
Yep.
beggars can't be choosers, but
Fuck
Well,
you.
Dominic
I'm not
is
helping.
a beggar.
what I was talking about myself. Also dealing with the freaking mafia themselves. But this is more into my purview anyway, especially with undead trying to seemingly kill people out in the
You had
open.
a job. You want a job?
Not from you.
Fine then. I have a pretty successful plant business, but sure.
Hey, Maurice.
Yes.
Sure. I'm sure it's wonderful. Successful.
I want to hear your opinion on something real quick.
All right.
I want to quickly whisper in your ear and be like, I want to photobomb someone, just send a bunch of photos, but I don't know who.
Well then.
Excellent.
Also, real quick, Kasaya, just as well for your character's smartphone, because you had technicians put the firewall on it for you. The firewall DC for you is a 19.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to send an anonymous random photos, like funny photos, to Welled on his
If you're
phone.
doing okay,
No,
right?
I think it's just cat memes.
Pretty much.
My buzzer's turned off, and I don't even look at my pocket because it's on silent.
Oh, but when you do look, they'll be there.
Like, what the fuck?
I could be doing
Uh,
drugs
Marie,
right now.
Marie's like,
You have drugs right now. You have a bag
I
of
pull
angel dust.
drugs out.
what kind of drugs you got?
no.
Go get your own.
I'm curious what you got.
Maurice
that's
just
all.
puts a hand on your shoulder. It's like,
You know what? I don't have time for any of this, and I start walking away.
Okay.
Good.
Alright.
Maybe the rest of you will follow him.
Well, we gotta know where the crime scene is, and
It
you're
was
not
on
showing
the
us.
news.
Technically, the other option for you, Odd Job, is yes, you do have the location because Garrett gave it to you.
Yep, Gary
He-
wasn't
he
giving it
gave-
to me.
Garrett wasn't
Maybe
giving
if I
you the
lie
location.
here some more, I'll die again.
no,
I mean, I can assist with that if you want.
Don't worry. I have to make sure
No.
people don't die.
Also,
Oh.
real quick
Don't
for
you-
you as well, Steve. Garrett did explain to
Wait a
you in the
minute.
car that Garrett did explain to you in the car that you are the caretaker to ensure that they assist you.
Wait, excuse me 1 second.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna kind of turn my head over my shoulder and be like, if any of you actually wants to make your stipend, you'll follow me.
Yeah, okay. I take it you actually have an
Give me
idea
a
where
moment.
this is?
Give me a
Oh,
moment.
please.
should
Is
die
that a
again?
lot to poor people?
Hello? Hello? What's
Sure.
going on?
Why not?
I'm waiting for people to do their thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say. As I was saying, you said die again. What the hell happened to you?
That was to
I felt like
Dominic.
that was pretty self-explanatory.
I'm new to the scene.
I
What's
say
going
as
on?
I stand up and like dust myself off. Now that I'm at nose level, I reek of like a liquor store got poured on me, and then someone dumped out a couple ashtrays on top of it.
I move very physically away from him. Ugh, gross.
Not the worst thing I had smelled.
I'm glad I don't have a nose.
I looked at you, Odd Job.
Well,
You
then.
clearly see a nose on the face.
And proceed to pour out some cocaine and snort it.
All right, great.
Oh,
I
my
need you
hand.
to make a. I'm not even gonna stop you. Make a con save.
No.
All Sherlock's gonna say is, I approve of your choice of drugs.
You do need to make a con
Hold
save.
on. I don't know where my character sheet went.
Oh no.
Okay.
You
Okay.
put out
God damn
your
it, they're
line
so
of angel
drugged up that they
dust.
can't even find their character sheet.
Surprisingly, you actually passed. The DC is 13, so it isn't hitting. It's you are at least on a good high as this happens. Whatever positive high cocaine can give.
Since you're now part of the poor people, better to get some money now.
You. People.
Anyway,
I don't.
so, Job, you said that it's dripping for everybody. It's every single head that.
Everyone who assists on the case gets 200 gold.
I have no concept of how much money that is.
Yes, you do.
Enough to buy you a mountain of angel dust.
That's cute.
Good for a nice house. Anyway,
Somehow I
It
don't
could
think he
get you a couple months.
cares.
It could get you a couple months apartment rent.
depends if you're in the middle of this fucking city. Nice house outside the city.
In the Fiend Ward, it would get you a couple months rent in an apartment.
Mm.
This
It'd be like
area
a
clearly
year's
needs
rent in
more
the
flowers.
You know,
undead
like,
ward.
that was both in and out of character. I have no idea how much 200 gold is in modern time.
Oh, modern
Is it
times, modern times, 200 gold is like the equivalent of like $400 max, maybe 500.
Okay.
Copper's been phased out. Silver's still a thing.
I can
Electrum's foreign money.
I can imagine
Electrum is
copper would be...
if you find Electrum, you've struck it rich.
You know what I think copper would be like? I would think copper's like pennies.
Oh god, countries just fucking don't use pennies at all.
Yeah, that's why I said copper's kind of been phased out.
Yeah, the United States is one of the few places that ever have pennies.
I guess technically you're in the equivalent of the United States being in Varselis, so copper exists here,
Not used
but
often.
nowhere else. It's no longer a selling piece anywhere else. It's mostly used for electrical wiring anywhere else now.
Yeah. Anyway,
Let's go.
yeah. How do you pay frickin' rent
or-
anyway?
We're wasting enough time
Pay
as it
rent?
is.
You pay rent?
No, I was like, that pays rent.
Yep.
Yes.
You could get an apartment and set up for a few months.
Roof over your head, not having to deal with the rocks, privacy.
Something tells me I'll still have to deal with one.
It wouldn't be in the greatest part of the city. You would be in either the Fiend Ward or the Fiend District or the Undead District. If you did the Undead District, that's 4 months rent. Fiend District, 2.5.
I think I'm in the undead district because of my job.
You are.
Which district am I in?
You're in Central, believe it or not. You got lucky.
Wait,
I kind of bounce
which
around.
district am I in?
You are also in Central.
Hmm.
Deal with the undead in the daily
I don't
basis.
pay rent though.
And the dead.
I imagine
I
that
mean,
I
you-
would
I
be
mean, you pay- you
Central
pay
or
to-
Fiend.
You pay for your shop location, which is also your home, so...
Yeah, but I did it a long time ago. I'm grandfathered in at this point. I'm an elf. I'm old.
We'll say for the sake of it, you don't have, fucking... I know what it is, and then I lost the fucking word.
Mortgage?
Thank you, mortgage. Yes.
There we go. My neighbors probably all hate me because I own one of the older buildings in that sector.
Bro, people have tried to buy you out.
Yeah. And I told them no.
I probably have told you, you could probably make them pay you a fuck ton of money after a while.
Actually,
keep
just for
staying
the
on there.
so,
and make...
real quick, just for the shits and giggles, for both just for Dominic and for fucking Wellen, both of you just make history checks.
Okay.
See if you've
I
ever met
mean,
each other at any point.
In my gold pieces, I put yes, and Storm approved it, so.
I'm not worried about gold for this. You aren't like super rich, but you are very much like, you aren't starving
old
for
money.
gold. Yeah,
Roll history, dang it.
I'm working on it.
he did.
Pressing the button.
It's-
No, Dominic did.
Nah, I would say
I would say that yes, but I won't remember it.
You
Yeah,
met
well,
him,
remember it.
but he was high.
If this bum were cleaned up, that you feel like you might have known them. Maybe.
Wait,
You.
is Dominic being
You might have
dirty
seen
a
them once or
problem?
twice.
Hmm. Your face is familiar.
I cast Prestidigitation and clean up Dominic.
Dominic, you all okay? So for the flavor of this, you cast Prestidigitation just like on Dominic's face and upper torso, and like a layer of dirt, grime, and sweat slops out behind Dominic onto the ground, and then Granite like stops rolling and looks over and goes, "Christ, that's a lot of dirt, and I'm a fucking gall of dirt."
Are you a
Hmm.
magnet for dirt now?
Out of curiosity, if I cast prestidigitation to
Surprisingly.
clean up granite, what happens then?
Like a dry dust cloud comes out off of him. He's
Yeah,
shocking for a little
it's the fucking
more.
rock dust.
Hmm.
Well, believe it or not, there's not really a lot of places lining up to just let hobos in to
Well,
shower and clean themselves for free.
You could have come by my shop at any time. I have a shower upstairs.
There you go.
Like
And-
I'm supposed to know what shop you have?
Know your face is familiar from somewhere. I just can't place it.
I think we're getting distracted.
Yeah, we're
should
definitely
really-
getting distracted. Let's continue this conversation on the road. In other words,
Guess
let's
no
go.
one watches the news
who's
anymore.
driving?
You all look at the
Points towards
Dragonborn.
Morris.
You think I could remember 300 different addresses at once?
Maurice.
I mean, it's not hard to
Yeah.
pull up. It's not hard. It's not hard to pull up. You know,
I
good
got
old.
it.
You can pull up Arcadium maps. It's not hard.
Maurice would have like the fucking SUV. What type of vehicle?
I figured as much. You have to have a big car for a big guy.
I'm gonna, So, this
Also a
individual.
large trunk space.
So, we know that
Clearly y'all
Dominic
don't care.
was a part of the mafia, right?
Dominic
Yeah,
is
you
not
know-
a part of the mafia.
Or
Dominic,
was?
no, Dominic
Right?
wasn't part of the mafia.
Then who was?
The
The
guy who got murdered.
victim.
None of
guy
the
who
guy
got
who got
murdered.
The
murdered
guy
was
who
a
got
part of the
murdered
mafia.
was, and then Dominic witnessed it, right?
Dominic
Yeah.
is the witness. The guy who was murdered is part of the mafia. I'm like a pseudo part of the mafia.
You're
I
an
might let you
association-
make a history
associate
check
of the mafia.
I'm
about my
associate-
name.
Yeah, because that was something that was I got really confused on. I was like, what is going on here?
Actually, the reason I had him make that history check anyway was because he did get your name.
All right. In that case, I think I know what I might want to do then. Andrew's a part of the mafia, correct?
Who?
The guy who
Garrett.
messaged. Yeah, Garrett.
Garrett.
What-
Garrett
When
is
I
one.
thought his name was Andrew for a second.
Sorry, Garrett
What
is
do you-
Garrett is one of the leaders of the mafia. Yes.
How high of a check would I have to roll to hack into his tech stuff?
He's a bard with expertise in arcana because he deals with the undead. Same with his religion checks. It'd have to be pretty fucking high.
It might actually be harder than Oddjob's phone.
It might be.
Probably is. Okay, how about lower individuals in the mafia that might still know things?
I mean,
It depends on if they're magically inclined or not.
and
Someone
you'd
who
also
isn't.
have to.
Then it wouldn't take much.
You also have to know a lot of names in the
Yeah.
mafia.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't, but like I'm gonna probably ask Odd Job.
I would say
Eh.
that I'd say that at best, even the ones who would know anything would at least have a firewall of a DC 13,
All right. Cool.
and it wouldn't be
Wait.
it wouldn't be a lot.
How ragged is Dominic's clothes?
Oh, that's up to Dominic. How well is your clothing upkeep?
I try to do my best.
It's not horrible.
They don't look. They look pretty worn out, but they don't look like falling apart.
They're not neglected.
Yeah.
And I would also say they don't look like they were super cheap.
Hey.
At worst, then there's maybe like one or two cut open spots, and then just a layer of dust.
I am wearing more shirts than a normal person.
Well, homeless.
Well, it would take me a minute to freaking cast mending, so I'll leave that for later.
So,
But anyway, everyone pile into the car.
Okay, I have to put.
as we're going further out, I'm gonna just be like, hey, Odd Job,
Mm.
I'm gonna just quickly figure out if our shady associates might know any more information on the investigation that they might be like holding out on us on.
What do you say? What do you text him? Do you text him or do you call him, I guess,
I'm
is the
gonna
question.
I'm doing this by hacking.
You'd have to be, I would say that at the
You
very
would-
least, you have to be within like a 60-foot range of whatever you're hacking.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
That is
That's something.
that is the caveat to that.
Alright, I wasn't
I
sure.
forgot
On that.
I forgot to add a range. That's the projected range.
This is why you gotta specify these things, because I thought
I
I could just
apologize.
willy-nilly hack away.
No,
No, you
if
need some pretty
if you really-
sophisticated equipment to attempt to do long-range hacking.
Yeah,
Alright,
the fact that it's even 60 foot is pretty sophisticated for you.
alright, got it.
Well, that's assuming that you know what you're doing on the cell phone.
They do. They have with the
Oh no, I'm saying he would, but like, in order to like hack into a network from across the city, that would be some pretty fucking
Ignore that.
takes a lot.
yeah.
Oh, okay, got
You need
it.
a whole setup. You could probably do it from your computer in your office,
I'll say
but
I'll
Good
say
idea.
for the fun of it, as you're driving towards the location, do you fuck with the traffic lights at all to expedite your process?
Oh, fuck yeah, I do.
Yeah, okay. So this isn't new to you, Maurice. How you reacted to it is your call, but whenever you get to what would be a red light, it just turns green in a snap.
This only happens when Sherlock's in the car.
also, Maurice, you can react with the fact that I would telepathically send you the fucking directions.
More talking in heads. Not the first time.
Only this time you can talk back.
Okay, creep job.
Yeah,
Wow,
Anyways.
inventive name.
And then as they're doing
Yes.
the drive,
Second.
I'll
Yes, inventive name for a person who's just named Ob Job.
I have
As the-
another name, but no one ever cares.
real quick, Dominic, I need you to make me one more con save, just to see how well you're coming down from the high. As you take the drive for a while, you're not coming down well. You all watch as Dominic does whatever position you would like for them to do, and however you would react to coming down poorly from a high.
I'll like curl up, but not like fetal position curl up, like in the corner.
Well, this is what you get for mixing with that dust.
It's been too long. That's probably not as good as what I used to get. It did only cost a chicken sandwich.
That's
Oh yeah,
never
that
a
would
good
definitely cut
time.
with something. Maybe laundry detergent.
It didn't taste like bleach.
Uh,
Mm,
do you explain to him what you have
talcum
learned?
powder.
And
I
I
do need
guess
I need to ask you that, Pipcat. Do you explain to him what you have learned?
yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
also Dominic's fancy mirror or nice Dominic's sunglasses are sliding down his nose now, and he does not seem to care about keeping them up. And you'll see
I
that
don't have
their
anything
eyes-
for that.
Glowing
Wait,
purple. And you might recognize the face, Seth.
were you on the news?
Lots?
Yes, they were on the news. That might have been where you saw them.
No,
Wait,
Rex saw
that
them.
I
didn't
knew
see
was
them.
the dead and that stuff. And all that stuff. And I'm supposed to deal with all of that. Would I have would I have
You
heard
had-
of the obituary shit?
Potentially,
Could I roll a history check for that?
you may.
I'm not rolling guidance because I'm driving.
Alright, I got some extra information out of
Hmm.
about about the one who asked for us to handle this. Apparently, um, there might be some dead that might have grudge.
What was
Oh,
that word?
phony. Is it killing grudge or
Well,
Hmm.
they apparently exercise a spirit or two. They might be angry about that.
All right.
No.
I think I'm gonna have to cut out on this one because I do not want to fight no grudge. Goodbye.
Ah,
Where are you going?
Yeah.
We're in a moving car. Can I leave too?
when you are in a vehicle and the vehicle's doors are locked,
I'm like jiggling the door handle.
you cannot
Yeah.
escape
Activate
this.
child lock.
Yeah.
Activate the child.
Scoots-
Maurice, you
Scoot's
activate the
uncomfortably
child
close
lock.
to the elf.
It's like you're not jumping
You
out of a moving
stink.
vehicle.
And then I wave my hand, and now he smells like
Also,
flowers.
those types of ones don't typically come out of a place and chase down people.
Mm,
I mean,
Also,
if you read into it, you also can't like bend down the building either, because then they infect the nearby buildings.
yes, they tend to do that, or they usually are attached to an object. Now, again, we're going to be checking where someone died, and it was a banshee, as Oddjob have
You
told
missed the
us.
turn.
I just imagine you like
Well, we'll
blinker
have to go
on,
around the block
blinker
again.
blinker on, turning the wheel.
No. Turn left. Turn
And
left
that
up here. I say
You
from the
know
back
where-
seat.
I'm gonna say
If
that
you know where it
Do
is,
you
why am I
guys know
here?
how to drive at all? Shut the fuck up.
Yes, but normally someone did it for me.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've totally driven before, a long time ago.
Sherlock, you're helping expedite this. Just
oh,
like
most. Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
Oddlove just keeps an updated map of where you need to go in your head.
thank you.
I definitely know how to drive a motor carriage.
you,
Are you-
it is
They
it
haven't
is
been
a
called
I would
that
like to
in a
reach out and
long
grab Seth's
time.
character face and ask, why are you Amish?
No, I looked at him and says, "This motherfucker is." Actually, no. I look at them from the mirror that's above. That motherfucker is older than me,
Oh
much
my
older.
So am
god.
I.
You know what? I'm gonna add some extra photos to that photo bomb he's gonna find later.
It's gonna be
I reach
Amish in the
my
distance.
gloved hands up,
Yes.
and I grab Dominic's hands and I pull them off of my face very gently.
Okay, now we're here.
And now I
Oh.
freak out and jump out of the car.
But, you freak out to try and jump out of the
Door's still locked,
No,
and I'm like,
yeah, I was about to say.
I'm like-
he has to
like,
walk
like-
around to your door and open it.
no, I was gonna go. Give me a second. Hits the button to unlock his child lock.
I
Okay,
am
now
out.
you could jump.
I am out of the car. Now.
Fall out of the car afterwards because I was practically leaning on him.
Wow.
You
It
land
should
on
be-
your feet.
Yeah. Honestly, it should be fine investigating.
I just casually step out of the car.
I get out of the car and freaking close the door after these two people never close the
And
door.
just press
Yeah.
the digitation.
Obviously,
like,
when
sure.
I get out of the car, I
Everything.
shut the door
Alright.
because I'm nice like that.
Once again, Dominic, you're here in the section of the Fiend Ward, you know, coming along into the Central Ward.
Excuse me one moment.
This is
Any
where I
issue?
did not witness a murder.
This is what?
This
The
is
murder
where
is
I...
here.
Okay.
Shh.
Give me 1 second.
Technically, no, they were in front of the apartment. You were in the back alleys. They're correct.
I walk.
Dominic
I
is
walk.
correct.
I start wandering off down an alley.
Okay. I'm gonna look towards Willem and be like, hey, keep an eye on them since I know you don't want to have a chance of getting your ass kicked.
So,
Eh?
for the sake of everybody, for everyone's sake, for the theater of mind, you are in what is the equivalent of a giant apartment building that is essentially like, you know, a
Oh,
bunch of like,
apartment complex.
yeah, it's an apartment complex.
Just produce a rapier from somewhere. I will stab you.
Don't shank me.
Give
I
me
don't
one
have anything worth stealing anymore.
Not you.
Would
I
you-
wave the
would you
sword
prefer to
around in
get
Dominic's
shot?
general direction. You. And I
Before,
point at this
before I
character.
start going into the alleyway, I open the trunk and get my shotgun out.
Wait, who you were waving it at?
You.
Me?
Yep.
I have a stick.
I have a gun, and I just randomly have a gun in my hand.
I have multiple daggers and
Yeah,
this.
and my character doesn't care.
By the way,
He will shank you.
I also have
Store-
this yard tool I stole.
Yeah,
I have a question. Would my short bow be more of a gun?
I'll allow you to have a Glock. Yes.
Fuck yes,
Glock
I'm flavoring it as
buddies.
a Glock.
Okay, let's go.
I stole this from a groundskeeper.
That said,
I'm-
it's like the pea shooter equivalent of a Glock. It's like, you know,
It just have it be the same as the short bow, but it's
Yeah.
flavored as a gun.
yep.
Take shotgun
You know,
and
you
take
know those
it.
mini- so, Pipcat, for your sake, you know those miniature handguns that hold like 5 bullets,
Muff
but it
guns?
is still like a cartridge style?
Does Sherlock have a muff gun?
Yes.
I think that's what they're called, yeah.
Do you want to bring your? Do you want to bring that to a knife fight and a gunfight?
So take
I
my
mean,
mace
know-
and my freaking riot shield.
In the world of magic and misdemeanors, anything is a viable weapon.
I have a rake handle and also like a sickle. Weed sickle for a store.
Ah. Okay.
I mean, I just pull a shield off my back and then magically apparate a gun.
Excellent.
It goes from it just turns into a investigation into a five of one
It's
of
can
five
make it-
overall.
fucking Mexican standoff at this point.
It's like, wait, I can do this. And then the rake handle glows.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh, you have shillelagh. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna
Yeah, let's go inside. Let's go
Yeah.
down the alleyway.
Well-
No,
yeah, let's-
wait. In the final moment. Let's see. Who do I want to? I just point the gun at Sherlock. You're definitely the one I would shoot.
Oh god.
I put my blade up at this point. I'm like,
Mom,
well, at
I
least
mean-
I'll live.
Okay, I'm gonna state this. Get in line. There's plenty of others who want to shoot me.
Oh, so we should do a firing squad.
Oh my
Explosion.
fucking god.
No.
Down the alley at this
no,
point.
no.
I'm not waiting for
Explosion
Dominic
hurt.
anymore.
I'm already. I went back to wandering.
In the game of horseshoes
Yeah,
and
I'm
hand
going
grenades,
with you.
I'm super stealthy.
I'm just gonna leave this conversation.
Alright.
I put the gun away.
I'm gonna say this. Who's going to go into the actual apartment complex and
I
who's
am.
gonna go into the alleys?
Well, the
Going to
murder
the
happened in the alley, right?
Yes.
I'm going into the alley.
Alright, Sherlock, are you gonna be taking Sherlock, you're going into the apartment complex proper?
Yeah.
Alright. Odd job, you hand Sherlock the key if they're going into the apartment.
Why do I have the key? Oh, wait,
Because
never
Garrett was
mind.
the one who gave it to you.
Yeah, I forgot who drove me to the scene of Dominic.
Well,
You. What was your name? Dominic?
Yes.
Can you use the scroll?
I do have a homebrew rule that as long as you can cast a spell, you can read a scroll from any class.
Yeah, I have special rules about it though. I'm like, yeah, can you read this off if you get in trouble?
I'm literate.
Yeah, you go.
I
then.
went to. What's an equivalent of like Yale or really prestigious school?
I hand them one of my scrolls of magic
That's a good-
missile.
We'll say Vale. You went to
I went-
Vale.
I went to Vale, thank you. Top of my class.
How did someone who went to Vale that was a valedictorian ended up on the streets?
Have you seen
It's
the
a
job?
hard
Ooh, I
city
know who you
to
are.
live.
Quick, no. A human walks by, looks at you, Sherlock, and goes, "Have you seen the fucking job economy?" Keeps walking.
Good point. Good point.
Maurice
I
looks
do.
at you as well.
I
And
know
like,
who you are. You're that guy who owned the ice cream stand that went broke and turned into destitute and. Oh wait, no, he moved out of the city. Never mind, I can't remember who you are.
Maurice just looks at you and looks at you all as like the same way that veterancy doesn't give you much shit afterwards. Now let's go.
Yeah.
I'm already walking into the
They sold
alleyway. I'm saying fuck
cream.
this. They could bicker in the street.
I was already on my
It's a
way.
noble profession.
Like after that, I literally started working my way to the apartment complex.
The only one who hasn't chosen a destination as well. And are you going into the apartment with Sherlock, or are you going to the alleyway where the murder actually happened?
The murder.
Why are we not looking at both? I mean, out of character, because I'm high.
Well, no, Sherlock
And
is
I'm also
going
looking
looking
into
out
the.
to see if there's one of those
Sherlock.
catwalk things.
Sherlock's going into the apartment alone, from what I understand.
Apparently.
I mean, like, why doesn't he come to the alleyway with us and then we go to the apartment? Like, out of character, because I'm high and I can't suggest this.
Because Sherlock doesn't want to deal with us because most of us want to kill him.
Yeah.
Accurate.
Oh no, I want him to pay for my next drink.
Yeah, that's fair. He definitely will.
Yeah, well, you owe me a drink, so.
I'll
Why
make
do
him
I
pay
owe
for
you-
your drink.
I'll make him pay for your drink.
Can't you pay for your own drink?
Okay, can I take 1 second to say
Yes?
this?
Yes.
That's not the point.
So I went to non-disclosed food store because we were on a fucking recording.
I
But,
don't think
it was
it matters.
it was a burger place, and someone ahead of me paid for my fucking burger, and I sat there, looked at them like, that's fucking weird, and they're like, they did it, and I sat there, you know what? How much is the person behind me's food? And it was like $6. I was like, that's less than what I was gonna pay.
Drive-through
I'll pay.
train.
Yeah, I just sat there like,
Drive-through
okay.
train.
At once,
paid
where we were literally only getting a free thing, and then we're like, okay, yeah, how much is it? And they were like, yeah, it's $40. I'm like, no.
Drive-through train.
Yeah.
I love having drive-through trains happen. They're fun.
I sat there. I was confused for a minute. I'm like, you know what? It's $6. That's less than what I was gonna pay for my meal. I'll pay it.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Good thing.
Also, I don't think there's a problem with stating things like I went to a
Please.
Burger King. No one knows where you live.
True.
Unless it's a very specific type of place that you only can see in one area.
Like if you said I went to Burger King, there's a million Burger Kings.
Yeah.
True.
Hey, anyways, back to this, but like, I guess I'm buying everyone drinks after everything's said and done.
Thank
Damn
goodness.
straight.
Alright. So,
Indeed.
for
you
those
are.
of you who are actually going to the alleyway, you're going to be first. Sherlock, if you need to use the restroom or get a drink, go ahead and take 10 minutes.
Thank you.
I'm
Alright.
readying some pebbles in my hand.
Alrighty. For the rest of you who are heading to the alleyway, Dominic, it's not hard to navigate. It's just 2 right turns, essentially.
Alright.
It's
Ta-da.
all of you do in fact come on to the equivalent of the cleanings up of an abandoned, crime scene.
Still blood here.
Dried blood, but yes.
I'm half surprised that they didn't leave the body.
No one's come by to clean it up completely yet. There's still
No.
police tape and stuff.
I would like to start
The
investigating.
raccoons would have got it if they did.
Oh yeah.
They're bastards.
Ah,
Trash
yes.
pandas.
May I roll the investigation?
Yeah, anyone who wishes to go ahead and roll investigation or cast detect magic or do as you see fit to look
Oh,
around the scene.
I'll do that.
now's the time.
I ritual cast detect magic.
Oh yeah, I also can do that.
Alright.
And I'll also roll an investigation check.
I'll cast guidance on. Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna cast guidance on somebody, but everyone already
Okay,
wrote.
if you want to cast guidance on me, I'll roll investigation.
I was the last one to roll, and I have a terrible roll.
Yeah. Odd jobs, you get a guidance, and I'll just roll my.
Alright. Let me look at the DC that I set
Oh
up for
boy,
shit.
let me go add the D4 to my 17. There you go.
Yeah, 24.
I'm high.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you're coming
Wow.
down, not high.
Dominic, you're still feeling the after effects of like coming down.
But
You're
hey,
you're
I
you're
have
biting.
advantage.
You're doing the druggy thing where you're biting off your nails at this point.
Forgot that I have advantage.
Wait, does anyone have less restoration?
I do.
All right. So,
Okay.
all right. So with the 21 without detect magic, there's the obvious blood stain. There is.
Oh no, that's a. Oh wait, no, that's Wellen with the 21. I have a 24.
I will say that because you're looking around without detect magic, you will notice the one thing that they won't while they have their infrared goggles on. In that there's these. Let me double check because I'm operating off of fucking Winchester logic from, and not D&D logic for that. Which is
Does
always
this-
helpful.
Body looked like it was tossed from a window.
No, it
No
looks.
body, so.
I know
no.
there's no body. There's a
It looks.
outline though.
It's more. I'd argue that you also do find. I hate saying it like this, but like fresh trash sludge line that appeared to be leading to the dumpster that's close by.
Wait, Dominic, have you been here before?
Fuck you.
Anyway, I had detect magic
Glances
up as
around the
well.
corner shiftily.
Thinks about it. Yes, he had to have been here before.
Maurice just basically moves off his his T-shades and just basically and has his freaking eyes glow slightly as he looks around.
Alright. For those of you who have detect magic on, you see the soft necrotic trails. Mostly on the stoop leading up into going back into the apartment building. That is where that necrotic magical trail is the strongest. You assume that may be where the Banshee spent the most time committing the murder.
So wait, I saw that there was slime going to the dumpster.
Yeah, you and Wellen both saw that soft trail of slime from the trash can going to the from the trash bag going to a dumpster.
I'm gonna go look in the dumpster.
All right. There's trash there, but no hobos. Not this time.
Well, Dominic, it seems your friends aren't here.
As you do say that, however, a mouse pops out.
I pull a gun on the mouse.
Shoot
It
the
doesn't.
mouse.
It doesn't understand gun.
Please.
It's not the underground rats. Don't worry.
I pull out my familiar, which is a giant rat.
Half
It
tempted
hisses
to
a-
point the gun at the giant rat and then just puts the gun away. And by that I mean it vanishes into thin air.
The small mouse runs away as clearly a larger, more dangerous rat is encroaching upon its territory.
You scared off a key witness.
He's supposed to question him? I don't think he saw anything.
I drag my
Um,
familiar to
animal.
find a way inside the
If
building.
you choose to root through the trash, that's up to you.
I'm not Dominic.
Oh, hey, wait. Yeah, I take my rat familiar and I dump him in the trash can. I'm like, go
Alright.
root through the trash and find something useful.
Roll investigation with rat stats.
Rat stats. I gotta find rat stats first.
Big rat.
Ow.
You see a small family of rats run away from the can. As clearly this new big rat is absolutely taking over their territory, and they are not fighting that. It is the rat that makes all of the rules.
Oh, and I'm looking through their eyes, directing them this way, that way, etc.
Alright. I'll allow you advantage with that.
Using the stats for a giant rat.
Na 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 na.
You have one more roll, don't worry. you know.
No, no, no. He found cheese.
Yeah, he comes out with like a thrown out half-eaten thing of Limburger, and it fucking reeks.
You're very helpful. Please take the Limburger and go back in the trash can.
Goes back in.
And then I put him up so he can eat the Limburger. Boof.
Other than that, with the total of the investigation checks, you also do find soft like sulfur residue, things equivalent you would find to a ghost, or will-o-wisps even.
So
The sulfur might infer that someone was in fact shocked.
So we saw that there were flashes of light, but this is someone getting shocked by will-o'-the-wisps, not someone
Their
shot by
cat
a
walks
gun.
above us, like fire escapes. Sorry. I keep saying cat walk.
There's a fire. There is a fire escape.
I'm calling up the fire escape.
All right. And we'll say that as you crawl up the fire escape, we'll move to Sherlock. If they are back.
I'm gonna go.
Bib, have you returned?
Ari. I don't think she's here. That usually works.
Yeah. I'll say that as you climb up the fire escape, you don't see too much in terms of sulfur residue or anything in between. I would argue that with these being undead, they probably just travel through the walls. Why would they need to go through a fire escape?
Will-o'-wisps can't travel through walls.
Yeah, they can't. Banshee could.
Now,
They just can though. I think.
Yeah, they're incorporeal.
Anyway, so I'm going up the fire escape and I'm being weird and looking in the rooms.
alright, I'll take a moment to think of improv what you'd find, I guess. Oh god.
Owen is being a peeping Tom.
Someone like Nick holding a gun on
Now
the
that
other
he-
side of the window.
Now that I'm starting to sober up some. Oh, now
Owen's
that
pet
you're
rabbit just
keeping
has a
Tom
knife right there
and
waiting
standing
for
around
you.
with guns, I'm gonna go. This is the last place a hobo needs to be. Somehow, I'll get around.
I wanna check the. You said there was blood on the scene, right?
There is a blood splatter left, yes.
But if they were shocked to death, why is there a blood splatter?
Because the shocking may not have finished the job. He was part of the mafia. He may have actually had hit points.
So I'm gonna look and see, like, does it look like he was shocked onto the ground and then executed?
I would say that with your 21 investigation,
I have a 24.
24.
I have a
24.
24.
24? Okay.
That's what the D.
I would say with 24, you could infer that line of what's the word? That train of thought, I suppose. That line of actions.
So yes.
Well, and you also notice that the bum has started to come to their senses, realizes that they are surrounded by an illithid and a dragonborn with guns.
I don't look like an illithid. I have my disguise on.
An elven man and a dragonborn both holding guns and investigating a crime scene.
I'm not holding a
And
gun.
they're a very clear murder witness.
I'm not holding a gun in
And
this moment.
you forgot about Wellen, who is currently like doing their best to be a peeping Tom.
Yes.
Yep.
I guess we'll say that for that sake. Maurice, you do notice that. As they're like sauntering off. Well, and there's a curtained window that's and it's closed. There is one that's open, and you peer into you know, what you assume a mother watching their two kids play around in the living room who looks
I
just
don't look for very
exhausted.
long. I keep moving.
Okay.
I'm looking for
Alright.
spooky and ghosty.
I'm just
Like he's casing the joint.
I'm going to look at Derek and just go. So, how long was it from the first shots you heard or such
Do
until you got to
I
the scene?
Well,
remember that?
there weren't any.
You do. It's been a week, and it's a little fuzzy, but you had to run essentially through like 2 block equivalents of alleyways to get here. It took when you first heard it. It took you say 2 minutes trying to keep up with a Gulliver.
Question. With my investigation roll,
Minutes?
Yeah.
with my
Then when
investigation
you
roll,
then
do
the,
I
then with
find
the
any
la-
bullet holes in like the surrounding buildings?
I would say that yes, you do see a few bullet holes, but they've been picked clean of any bullet casings. Or I'm
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
well, bullets themselves.
Yeah, the casings would be on the ground.
Yeah. They did do it. They did do
They
a
policed their brass.
They did the work. They just didn't care to solve the case. But you do see the holes.
Fucking cops.
And then to finish answering for Dominic, the second round of shots, what happened as you got there, and that was when the screech happened, and you did hear the equivalent of a skull getting crushed after you were petrified.
2 minutes between the rounds of shots. Then the scream. The lady. And it was kind of like a watermelon breaking, but squishier and crackier.
Oh, someone's skull
And-
being broken open.
For you, Nick, I'd say go ahead and just roll a history check with advantage in terms of, I guess, determining why it took 2 minutes.
Okay. I'm casting guidance on myself as I'm
I don't
thinking
want to
this
go to
over.
jail because they don't give homeless people their stuff back.
They don't.
And a D4.
15 was the DC. Alright, for the sake of brevity, the fact that it took that long between the gunshots means maybe Sherlock is onto something. And if they were that muffled as well when Dominic heard them the first time, even that far away, maybe it wasn't outside when they were shot.
Looking at the building.
Yep.
So
Well, hold on,
this
real
isn't.
quick.
This
Let me
is
get back to Seth as well for his peeping Tom shit.
okay. Yeah.
And then yes.
Yes.
Seth, as you move along to the next set of windows, there is a man stock naked and just scratching his stomach as he's flipping through channels,
Ugly
guys,
naked
what-
guy from Friends.
basically.
Nope. Onward.
The next one you see a rabbit hopping along a table going towards a knife. You don't know why it's going towards the knife, but it's there.
Self-made rabbit stew.
And if you
I'm sitting here
continue,
looking at this
it's-
rabbit. I'm like,
It's a druid that's going to commit murder later.
eventually the rabbit achieves connection with the knife and lifts it up between their paws, and then starts swinging it around, and then notices you and throws the knife at the window as it sticks through the glass.
Wait, what is happening?
I have nothing right now. A rabbit that's ready to just murder people with a knife.
Apparently, there's a stab it in this world.
You've heard
Nick,
of
we
these
found your
creatures.
people.
I
finally.
don't know why one would keep a freaking pet of one.
Guard rabbit.
I would say that after that, you see a woman come out of a bedroom, the second adjacent room that would be in all these apartment buildings, and go, "Sprinkles, why is there a man outside?"
I keep
My
going.
God. No, I'm not going to jail. No matter
No.
the fact that there's a bed and food,
I'd say
I'm
let's
gonna
go
lose
into
all
the
my
building
stuff.
right now so
What
we don't
They
get
don't give the
stuff?
stuff
spotted.
back.
But
Yeah.
anyway,
Are
All
you?
right,
I have
and then
stuff.
real quick, Steve. You
Yeah.
say you look up at the building to look for the rooms to see if there's any signs of a struggle coming
Well,
coming through.
I specifically wanted to look at the. So there's a couple things. So
Okay.
there's blood on the scene here,
Yeah.
and I was curious. Does it look like it's blood from a body hitting the ground?
Medicine check.
Oh fuck! All right.
are you gonna ask for help?
Yeah, I would ask for help on that one.
I'm actually trained in medicine, so
Okay, I'll
Alright.
Well,
ask
that's
you.
good.
Does
At
it
least
look like
somebody
this
is.
blood came from a body hitting the ground?
okay. Guiding myself before I do this.
I'll aid you so you get the advantage.
Okay.
You look at the scene. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you look at the scene. You notice that there are flecks of blood, like small flecks of blood, as if there were like small stab wounds went into something, and then the splatter on the ground is the equivalent of a head smashing against the ground. You even see what signs that this may have been leftover gray matter as well.
Second thing I wanted to look for. On the fire escape, does it look like there was any part that got like. Basically, I would want to look for any signs that someone was thrown into the fire escape and it maybe like dented part of the railing or something.
I would say no, but as we move along to that, and as Dominic sits there and is getting ready to leave because someone noticed the peeping tom. Peeping tom, do you ascend or you descend?
Beth,
Yeah,
Do you ascend or you descend the ladder?
I'm going up the ladder.
All right. They look
Further.
confused as you keep going further, like what the fuck? And as you get further up, make me an investigation check on this level.
Okay. Ah, 25. Natural 20.
With that, you stop because when you get up here, you notice that there's a bullet caught in the metal frame of the fire escape. And there's a bullet hole coming from the plastered wall of one of the rooms.
So it's from inside the room.
As you probe inside, we're going to swap to Pipcat, who's now going to start their investigation inside the apartment complex.
I'll be back.
All right. Everyone else, if you need a drink or a quick restroom break, 10 minutes.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Pipcat, you here? Pip. Pip, 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 pip.
It's time?
It's time for you.
Okay.
As you
how
caught up
was
the...
the...
As we're gonna be going back to you, as the rest of the party is separated from you to go to the murder scene outside in the alley. You head up the stairs up to the room proper on the fourth and final floor, and you get to room, 4D, we'll say, and unlock the door and step in. It's not like regal or anything. It's an apartment building with furniture that's built for larger guys because the man was a half orc. There's a plasma. The most expensive thing in here you could see would be like the high end flat plasma screen that's like sitting on a stand in front of a couch. There's, it's one of those, it's a one room apartment with one bedroom, one bathroom. Was actually was perception check spot. All right. Go ahead and make a perception. Go ahead and make your perception check first. All right. Pip, there are three things that you notice. The first is that there is a small, like, I don't want to say a painting, it's more like a poster of a very scantily clad half-elven woman with blonde hair, kind of like, in a suggestive pose hung up on the wall, but you think you see something behind it as it gently flutters. You also notice three bullet holes in the wall, and then you also notice that the rug that he had on the floor appears to be disheveled, as if he stumbled across it on his way out.
Hmm. Alright. So first thing first, I'm gonna go take a look at the poster.
All right, it's a very beautiful half-elven woman.
Not what I fucking meant.
Do you tear the poster down?
Yeah, obviously.
All right, you tear the poster down, and behind it you do see what would look to be like like a small square incision in the wall, as if it was cut open and then placed back in.
Hmm. Say that again?
You see small incisions indicating like a small square panel was cut out of the wall and then placed back in.
So a
Basically,
panel
yeah.
was taken from it?
Basically, there's a
It's
hidden.
a secret compartment.
It's a secret compartment. Yeah.
Oh, secret compartment.
Do you open the secret compartment? Or do you check it for anything?
One moment, I'm writing things down.
Alright.
I'm gonna move the rug.
Alright. You notice one free shell casing from a Magnum pistol was caught underneath the carpet. Why only one, you do not know. You assume maybe the cops cleaned the other two up and
I'm
didn't
back.
find. Welcome back.
Okay.
What'd I miss?
Sherlock has found a secret compartment within the apartment complex.
Among other things, but we'll get to that. So, I will place the. Actually, no, not yet. I'll. Looking at where it is, does it look like it had been like moved around from the rug?
I would say you couldn't, not particularly. It just seems like it may have gotten caught under there.
So, do you think it has been moved at all since it landed there?
No.
Okay, from there, shall I examine the trajectory?
You move from. Alright, got
Comparing the shelling to the bullet holes in the wall?
it. Alright, I would say go ahead and just make an investigation check. Or survival of your choice.
Keep
Either
in mind
or.
the eye for detail.
I know. You assume the way the bullet holes look, they were rising up from the floor up toward the window, as if they were shooting something coming from below. And then you also notice that there is a bullet hole in the floor as well.
So one moment. So bullet hole working theory that whatever specter came from below, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's my guess. And our victim tried to defend themselves, and it didn't work. So that's what I have so far.
Also, just one quick thing for you as well, Wella, and I forgot to mention this. It does appear to be just a mundane bullet. Nothing special.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't have anything to check for blood residue that's no longer here. Like, you know the stuff
That's
I'm
the
talking about.
that's the well, that is the
Blacklight?
thing.
Yeah, the blacklight stuff.
Yeah. You don't have that yet.
I'll have to wait until one of my friends come up here to join me to do a blacklight search.
You have a magic light for necrotic residue.
Oh, I have that?
In terms of blood, you don't see anything in terms of blood. You assume the owner of the building may have. I would say that with your investigation, it was if there was blood, it was cleaned. As if they were getting ready to, get this shit out and reopen it eventually.
Quick.
I'm gonna probably see about getting access to the police investigation to figure out if there was any blood. And
It was a week
the
ago.
images. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna go take a look at the secret compartment now.
Alright. Do you investigate for traps?
Well, duh.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me that investigation check. Alright. You are aware that if you try to open this without the key proper, it will blow a shotgun shell in your face.
Do it anyway.
Okay.
You
Do I know
can't-
where it will blow the shotgun at me?
If you open it, it's gonna blow. It's essentially like the moment it swings open, it's gonna blow a shotgun shell at you directly from the box.
Yeah, it's one of those brick doorway traps.
Idea. Can I, oh, no, that would,
I'd say that the only way to bypass this is to either successfully pick the lock or to find the key. Finding the key wouldn't be the safest option.
I don't think I, can pick the lock successfully on this. But I can look for the key.
Alright, you do have a bedroom and a bathroom that you can search through.
Let's, go investigate the bathroom first.
Alright.
Full thorough look around there.
Let me just roll a d6 for you, a couple d6 for you. If you want to go ahead and roll your investigation as you walk into a bathroom, it's very small. It's got, it has a very small bathtub, which is unfortunate, and you feel like this poor half-orc man had to have probably, hunched down to get under the shower head to take a shower.
Yeah, I'm also gonna roll that. Because I'm also keeping my eye out for, other secret things.
Alright. Alright, I'll just let you know. You don't fight too much. You find a razor with some fucking blood on it from where he's cut himself.
Okay.
You find aftershave, deodorant, a box of condoms, extra large, so good for him.
Alright.
And then you poke into the medicine cabinet, and aside from the standard drugs like Tylenol, Advil, and so on, you find a bag of, a decent bag of skunk weed or skunk grass.
One moment. Weed.
I rolled 2d6s and got 2 2s, so it's a decently sized bag. You could roll a blunt and a half with that.
Oh, It's evidence, but Sherlock wants the weed. Maybe later. Maybe later. He knows better than to smoke on the job.
To be fair, it's not the worst drug you could have found here.
I know. Alright, let's see. I'm probably gonna bag the razor.
Alright. Just to kind of like, just for forensics sake.
Yep. Alright, and then I'm gonna take that weed. You know.
And add it to your own private stash later.
I'm gonna say, are you taking it as evidence or are you taking it as drugs?
They're taking it as air quotes evidence.
Oh God.
If
When
it
he
comes.
finds you with this later on, he's gonna be angry. At this point, Maurice is the freaking person that's trying to freaking get you off that shit.
Oh, you're his sober friend.
He drinks, but very, very rarely. Like, not rarely. He drinks, but with moderation. Yeah.
Alright. Would you like to move on to the bedroom?
Yes. Same kind of rolls.
Yep. Okay. You open up the first drawer, like this nightstand drawer next to the bed. It's a decent sized bed, but it fills most of the room. But you know, you realize there's a false bottom to this drawer, and you pick it up and realize that there is a small key ring there with three keys on it. One's a car key. One is a key to a safe. Probably the key to the safe, you would assume. And then the third key, you don't know. You assume the apartment?
I'll compare it to the apartment key that I have right on me.
That would be correct then. It is the apartment key.
Can I go to the apartment?
This is what's happening while
While-
you're outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see.
Doesn't mean that they can't
Well,
climb the fire
car-
escape with me.
So
I'm
we have a
not doing
car
that.
key.
I don't want to go to jail and lose all my stuff. They don't give homeless people their stuff back.
Yeah, that's true.
So, so a car key, that means we're gonna probably investigate the car later. So I'll take that. Anything else in the room?
I'll roll another d6. Just for funsies. I'm just gonna say no, not this time. I rolled another 6. I'm just gonna take that as is.
Okay,
He
so
might have had. I'd say you find the remnants of a line of angel dust from from the time it's been out. With your other checks, we'll say it's been out for over a week. It's not okay.
Can I say this?
Anything-
Motherfucker cleans up the rest of the building. He doesn't touch the fucking angel dust. What the fuck?
Maybe he didn't find it.
it's residue.
It's residue. It's not an. It's residue from an old line. It's not there.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's mostly the initial room. You assume that you know.
They haven't done
You
a
would-
deep cleaning
You
yet.
assume he was probably trying to clean, and then police told them no, this is a crime scene. Knock it off.
God, people are terrible.
So no. So I still can't check for blood in here, right?
There's not really any blood in here to be had. You would know. You can look around and know
Any
that.
evidence of a struggle anywhere in the apartment?
Just the living room where
So
they
main-
look. Yeah.
So the main thing happened in the living room. All right.
You find another gun as well. I forgot to mention that. It's like an M191, whatever the proper pistol is.
All right. I'm not gonna
1911?
touch it.
Thank you. Yeah.
I am not gonna touch it. I'm going to bag it for evidence without touching it.
Mm.
Do you have
You
tools to
can
do
also
so?
tell that it's been dusted for prints, and because of dusting residue.
Yeah, they dusted for prints, but didn't took the gun for evidence.
Hmm?
How inconfident are these policemen?
They didn't care.
They didn't care.
That's kind of the thing.
The whole
They got what
reason
they
why
needed
we're
to fill out
here is
paperwork
the
and
police
left.
don't care because it was a member of the mafia.
Yeah, but they should still take the fucking gun, the dumbasses. That's
They don't care.
They didn't care. You could assume that again. They figured out it was a member of the
Like,
mafia
Okay,
mid investigation.
yeah.
Look at
This
cops.
is
but not towards the mafia.
yeah. They're
Yeah.
definitely corrupt and dumbasses.
I'll sure at least a couple of them are on payroll.
Yeah, but not these ones.
Fucking mistake. I'm gonna have their heads for this.
Probably a precinct that's closer to where the main ones work, but not the one that's dealing with this area.
Being ward cops, then yes, they are in the pocket of the mafia.
Literally, absolute
What ward?
rookie mistake.
Fiend District. They are in the pocket, but they did not think this worth it. It was just some schmuck.
Never leave a weapon at the crime scene. Damn it. These
They-
idiots.
To put it simply, the mafia did not feel like paying enough to make them continue this search. They had bigger problems on their hands with active devils.
Would still put it in the evidence locker.
Yeah.
But I guess they are too damn
That's the point.
lazy.
That's kind of the point. This is an abandoned crime scene, essentially mid.
Yeah, but Storm.
Storm.
What I'm saying is these police officers made a really big mistake. Because mostly,
You're saying they don't care.
I know. And I'm complaining as Sherlock. That,
Sorry.
yeah.
You don't have to
And
keep
then
repeating the same information.
I will also say that as you get out to the living room, you look towards the bullet holes again, just to start investigating them, and to look at that patch again, and you notice your elven companion looking in the window at you and comparing a bullet to one of the
And
bullet
waving.
holes.
Okay, I'm going to wave back and simply signal for them to come up when they're ready.
Now y'all
As
can-
if I found things.
Now y'all can kind of make your way up.
Then we have to head inside.
Can I use prestidigitation to flip the window lock and walk into the window?
No, that's thaumaturgy.
Damn.
Yeah.
Or
and I
mage
would
hand.
grab-
Thaumaturgy only
Or
affects
mage
unlocked.
hand. Sorry,
Yeah.
mage hand.
Thaumaturgy
I
only
apologize.
affects unlocks.
Yeah, and I'd rather you not do that.
I'm sorry, it's mage hand to unlock the window.
Why?
Because you have to physically move the lock.
No. I mean, yes, you do have to physically move the lock. Why would you prefer you rather not do that? It's just a crime scene window,
To be fair, the window's the
not
only thing
trying
that's
to
not
touch
been
it.
shot.
which means
Well,
there's
then what
nothing
you
being
doing up there?
infected. Anyway, we found the room.
Okay, let's
The
get
door's
inside.
unlocked, you dumbass.
Unlock the window.
I start climbing.
I point
I
at the
start
window.
climbing the fire escape.
As
I
you
look
climb
at
the-
that
as
and
you-
just I
as
look
you
at
climb-
Eric and just go.
Okay,
Let's
I'm
just take the
gonna.
door."
Yeah, I'm-
Just
You know what?
Uh,
I'm gonna be an ass and just make sure the window is locked. And be like, take the
Alright.
door like people.
You and Wellen have a fight with his mage hand, constantly unlocking it. You relocking it.
Don't have mage hand.
Oh,
I summon my familiar on the windowsill.
okay.
I tell them to open it.
you fight with a rat over unlocking the window.
Oh, really?
A big rat too.
I have an idea.
Okay, not even I
Re-
was stooped that low yet.
Really quick odd job. As you're climbing the fire escape, you're watching a bunny try to pull a knife out of a window. As a woman's like watching him, shaking their head like, "What is wrong with you?"
I look at I just pause. Look at that. facepalm and keep going. If the woman
Anyway,
sees me, I wave.
Like a normal person, I used to downstairs, go up and go to the freaking right apartment.
I imagine you take Dominic with you that way.
Yes.
Okay.
As soon as you enter the door, I'm gonna be like, Maurice, these dumbasses won't use the door.
And that's
Wait,
when
are
the
you
rat
still-
unlocks the
when I get-
window, and I go in through the window.
Damn it!
I was about to say, are you still fighting with that?
The whole time, yes.
Because if I was getting there, I had an idea for how to end this fight. But I guess if the window's open, I'll just go through the window.
Rex, climb. And I point.
Well, I got some things I'm gonna be sending into forensics.
Oh,
We got
yeah?
some bullet holes here on the wall. One
I
on
go to the fridge and open it.
There's
What on
actually
the-
some food left that you can eat.
Oh.
That's
Begin
still
eating this
good.
person's food.
Before you begin, can you please just tell us what kind of food is in there and how much is in there?
There's like a gallon of milk, a half gallon of milk that's gonna go bad in 2 days. There's like stuff to make There's stuff to make like bologna and cheese sandwiches.
Make
He's got a-
sandwiches.
He's got a jar of whole dill pickles.
Take some pickles
Alright, go ahead.
and just grab the jug of milk.
There's at least a 6-pack of beer.
I'm not stopping this homeless person from eating this food that's gonna go bad anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't let food go to waste.
I just say this in Draconic. Yeah, that's a dick move, but fine.
You find a
Indeed.
6-pack of Buff brand beer.
You don't want to drink that.
When you say that's a dick move in
Joke's on
Draconic,
you. I'm desperate.
when you say dick move in Draconic, I respond in Draconic, indeed.
If you look in the freezer or
Judging.
if you look in the freezer ice box, you actually find like a half-eaten thing of vanilla ice cream.
Oh yes, jackpot.
Anyways,
What
after
sort
I
of...
got distracted by the whole food thing there, bullet hole in the floor, found this gun,
How lazy are these cops?
yeah, I know, right? It should be in the evidence logger for crying out loud. There
What
was
about
I
a
think
anything
was gonna be
else?
stealing his toothbrush.
there was a residue of a line of cocaine. Let's see, this bullet shell here, and that wasn't picked up. It was under the rug. And there was this poster, and this was behind it. Do not try to open it. I have the key.
You all look to
real quick.
the discarded poster of like a scantily clad, posing half-elven blonde woman.
Real quick.
Boris looks at that and is like, odd taste.
Okay then.
Oh, I would have replied in Draconic. The real dick move's gonna be stealing his toothpaste.
Oh god.
There is a
As long as you don't take the toothbrush.
Real
Lord
quick.
knows where he had his mouth.
Alright.
Real quick.
Sherlock, you slot the key into the panel and it
Or not.
unlocks, and you hear the mechanism.
Wait, slow down,
Disengage.
Storm. Steve was saying something.
I was trying to ask, what caliber was the fucking bullet casing?
Oh, it's a 12-gauge bullet. It's a slug.
The
That's a big
fuck?
hole in the wall.
That's a 70 caliber round.
That is a big hole in the wall.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Also, the neighbors
the
totally
floor.
heard
Maurice
things.
just
We're
looks
going
at
to talk
you
to them.
and just goes,
Well, no, it's not the
Eh.
hole. That's not the hole in the wall. It's it's if you open it, a string will pull something.
No,
The
no, no, no.
hammer
The
inside the
casing
safe.
that
the
Sherlock
casing that they
found.
found, Storm,
Oh.
not the...
Fucking
no, I thought you
hell.
meant the bullet, the thing in the fucking. Okay, no, the casing you found was from the.
The one
Was
under the
from
rug.
like a. Oh God, I
You said-
misheard you. I'm sorry.
He said Magnum.
It's it's a Magnum casing. It's equivalent. It matches up with the bullet that Seth found outside in the metal railing.
I was trying to get like caliber of the.
What is the lesser Magnum? The 38 or is it
Well, the 38 would be the smaller round.
Yeah, that would be a
The
38.
45 is the one that blows people's heads off.
It's a 38. It's not a 45.
You fell unlucky.
On it, to give you some insight about the individual, they were shooting downwards at whatever was coming up. Probably a specter of sorts.
That's probably where the banshee started.
Yep.
What's in
Started,
this dude's
he
pantry?
ran out to the back.
You look at the pantry, you find some crackers, you find a loaf of bread, you find some croissants.
Okay,
So,
now we can go to Sherlock opening the thing.
You slot the key in, turn it, it disengages the mechanism. There is in fact a 12-gauge slug with a hammer mechanism behind it ready to fire it if you didn't have that key.
So who wants to dismantle this?
I'll take it. Says the guy who's holding a shot, who has a shotgun on his, like, slinged over his back.
Sounds like a great idea for you. Alright, what's inside? Let's see.
Inside is 300 gold, a expensive looking diamond ring with a platinum band.
Ooh, hand that here. I'll cast Identify on it.
No need.
It's a
Wait, by
it's
the
a
way-
ve- if you want to roll Arcana to identify it. Okay.
It's pretty easy to dismantle this thing once you just take out the hammer.
It's
and that's
it is in fact a very expensive ring of protection.
See, I can do this at least once, so no need to expend anything.
Why is your eye bulging like that?
Taking a close damn look at it. Let me be.
The Corvan bird
Mm,
folk tend to have a.
Are you sure you're not gonna go blind?
I give him
Yeah.
a sharp look real quick.
Only if he does it a second time.
Exactly. I need to rest up first after this.
By the
There's
way,
also-
it was a slug round or a spread round?
It's a slug.
So it was a protection ring?
Yeah, one ring of protection, very expensive. Very expensive, Douglas.
Is there anything else?
There is
Second
in fact. As you get to the and Sherlock, you would know. You and Dominic would both know this. There is 300 gold worth of Devil's Glass safely procured inside of that safe.
Well then.
Oh, crystal meth. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
And the reason it's 300 and can fit in there is because it's very pure.
It's like this dude got what he deserved.
I'm looking at the Devil's Glass and I'm like, this is some really good fucking shit.
you want to lose all of your brain cells.
It's high quality though.
Don't even mess with that.
I'm not gonna.
Out of all the drugs, this is the hardest one, so...
Yeah, this is the
Oh,
one that
actually,
I
no. Technically, the Malu Mystical Slime is the hardest hitting drug because you can, in fact, die if you don't have it. But you've known not to fuck with that stuff.
Yeah, well, I don't fuck with this one.
Question.
Yep.
Is there enough in there that I could surmise he may have been selling?
Yes. That 300 gold's worth he was absolutely selling.
I'm gonna
What was
quickly.
he using to cut it?
I'm gonna quickly send Garrett a text.
Okay, this is where my drug knowledge runs out. I don't know how you cut crystal. I'm sorry.
Cutting crystal. Okay, cutting crystal meth. If this is pure, if you'd stated that this is pure, he didn't.
Is it
It
pure?
is.
He didn't.
Yeah. I did state it was pure.
Because once it's formed as a crystal, you can't cut it.
Okay. It is pure crystal.
This
That's
is
why I
like
said-
Walter
yeah.
White shit.
Yeah, this is like... This man had Walter White grade,
Crystal meth.
Yep.
Not to be confused with the other crystal they used to blow up an apartment with.
Yeah. Anyways, to respond to Maurice stating that that Sherlock shouldn't even think about it, Sherlock's simply gonna state, I did it once, I'm not doing it again.
Alright.
That's one mistake I won't make twice.
Exactly.
Hello,
Anyways,
crowd.
Really quick.
backing this stuff for evidence. Boom.
Hey, Nick, what's your passive?
Oh, my passive?
Yeah.
15.
Okay. You notice it's starting to get to be dusk out. I need you to make me a religion check with advantage.
Oh boy.
Night is when the spookies come out.
Yeah. You know banshees operate in the dark, and if it's now getting dusk, it's starting to stir.
Banshee's gonna come out soon.
Should we leave?
Give me one moment.
I'm gonna pull out my cell phone
Toothpaste.
and send a text.
Alright, I'll watch the Roll20 chat.
I walk over.
I use Eyes of the Grave to basically
The
see if
window.
the Banshee is either in the room, visible, or anything like that.
I'm undead. Have fun with
Yeah,
that
I
knowledge.
look
Yeah.
at you like that, and then you could feel the freaking Maurice's eyes going straight through you.
Yeah, you only detect the one because total cover is a thing.
Yeah, not in this room, so we better
I
either
walk
move
over to the
now.
window.
Do you want to check
I-
the bathrooms in the bedroom?
Climb out the window again.
You move to the
I
window.
think I could get to one room and then to the window.
You move to the window. I heard, right?
Yeah.
I also want Dominic to make a history check.
Okay. Bad rolls. Shitty rolls tonight.
Look, you didn't get two nat ones immediately.
In a row.
Yet.
But let's see.
With the you remember that it had just turned dusk when the screams had started. If it was coming, it may already be here.
I
as
just
you-
scrape everything off the counter and into one of my bags.
And as that happens, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna need you, Seth, to roll initiative. Well, I'm gonna need you. Actually, no. I'm not. There won't be a surprise round as your reward, as I need to.
Especially since
should
I'm looking
go.
around, I
We
could
should-
probably see it coming through the fucking window right now.
As I pause this, and we're gonna skip to.
As they all start freaking out, I'm just gonna summon my gun again.
Yeah. As you hear the crackling of electricity coming from outside the window, as you see a glowing orb slowly rising up the fire escape.
Well, shit. You said this thing didn't like light, right?
Sunlight.
Hey, what's the range on a handgun? You never gave me that.
Sorry, it's like 8320 because of the, light crossbow
It-
equivalent.
Hey, Storm.
Yep.
This is modern day times. Do we know that sunlight produces UV rays?
You're aware. The question is whether or not you have a sunlight spell.
Yeah,
It's also expensive as fuck.
true. Does anyone know how to
Daylight
produce
is,
sunlight with magic?
daylight
I'm gonna
is
say
a
that
little
as you,
No.
as you ask that question, Dominic, you are making a rush for the door.
Yeah.
Oh,
You open it and you open it and all of you start to witness as electricity starts to flicker in the apartment complex.
Slam the door shut.
that's
No,
not
let's
gonna...
give it-
all the lights. That's all the electricity in the building.
With your perception passive, when you opened it, even looking out for a second, you did see an orb of light statically shocking the area around it as it was going down the hallway.
Yeah, I'm shutting the door.
And with a soft moan as a head rises from the floor of where it was once shot, comes the face of a distorted woman. Did anyone equip the +1 ring?
No.
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 I bagged it for evidence.
Alright, well, I gave you a freebie. I tried.
Well, no, I bagged it for evidence. I haven't put it in my inventory. It's in a plastic bag.
Alright. As she rises, she'll look to you and say, You dare bring that into my home?
I'm taking it away from the home, so you don't have to deal with it.
No one will touch it again.
Okay.
And I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative as you all hear the wail of a banshee.
Are
But
we
no,
being moved to a different map before we drop our tokens?
no, this is I'll put it
He
like
was
this.
making tokens for a thing.
Yeah. Boom.
I'm just waiting for the. Is
I'm
the
so
initiative
ready
order
to
even up?
He
It's
didn't
not.
put it
I'm
up.
sorry. I hadn't.
We'll be on there.
That's my yeah.
Well, I'll be on there
There.
because I'm the only one who actually
Dominic,
selected
re-roll
my
your
token.
initiative. Alright. Boop, boop.
How many people can roll a fucking 21 for initiative?
I don't know.
Marie's just freaking the instincts is talking. Back to the old grind.
Alright. So let me real quick. I will just draw you up. So. Boop. Boop.
You really need to learn how to use the box tool.
Yeah, I know. Modestly sized. Bedroom. Small bathroom.
And the safe is where?
Hallway. The safe, I'll indent it. And then out
That would
here,
be over here.
fire escape.
Oh, I'm perfect.
And
There's a room
she
somewhere over here.
was actually raising up right here because that is where she was thematically coming from.
Wait. I may have
No,
been
you're
on
by the
this
fire
side.
escape, Seth.
Is that where it is?
Yeah,
Over
this
here.
is the
Yeah.
fire escape. Over here's the front door somewhere.
I'll allow you to position yourself as you had at least 6 seconds to reposition.
Oh.
Actually, I would have moved inward.
I'm away from the
more.
banshee.
I would have moved inward during my thing.
In
anyway.
fact, if the banshee's over there and I have 6 seconds, I'm going out this door and into the hallway.
There's a will-o'-the-wisp
there's
out
a
there. I
will-o'-wisp.
just,
I don't care.
I'm in your way, Seth. Because
Yeah.
I was leaving the thing, and then I saw the will-o'-wisp doing creepy shit, and I slammed the door again.
Useless hobo!
Let me-
No.
Alright, I'm health barring the will-o'-wisps, so I've got it.
Can I quickly insight the banshee?
It's attacking you. You
Yeah,
are.
No, like what I'm like
Oh.
trying to infer what she meant about the ring.
yeah.
Or
Oh.
Was it the ring or
that-
the meth?
She was talking about the drugs.
She was talking about the drugs, kids.
yeah.
She is upset that you are holding drugs in her home.
That gives me an idea.
Well, I could still incite them for other things.
You may. I'll allow you the one insight before combat has started. You assume it is both a hatred and a competitiveness.
Odd.
As I roll their initiatives. Boop. I need their regular stat blocks. Boop.
Well, you're dealing with that. Hey, Maurice.
Yes.
What way is there to deal with the situation real fast so we can get out?
Just had to bring my extra work stuff.
Oh my god.
And
And
Usually
she
works.
looks like she won't listen to reason.
Yeah. By the way,
Fight.
yeah, Storm.
Oh my god.
Is that where the Banshee's supposed to be?
Yeah, that's where she's supposed to be.
Okay, then we gotta reposition
Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
ourselves.
no, right here. I had to move her because of add turn order. I
Oh.
apologize. I also didn't know that Will-O-Wisps. I forgot that Will-O-Wisp had like a high ass fucking dex. Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah, no. They're very speedy little fuckers.
That is a thing.
Yep.
Alright. Y'all are
Oh,
rolled.
good. The only one that's not going before the Banshee is fucking Maurice.
Look,
Yep.
let the old Dragonborn have his fucking
So,
time.
the door's health is 10, as the Will-O-Wisp outside the door is going to zap the door.
Just breaks the fucking doorknob off as it opens.
Did we leave the window open?
Unfortunately, yes.
It would have just broke through the glass anyway.
Yeah, glass health, I'm sorry, is like 2. It would have had to use its
That
action to break through, but... you
That's
know.
what I'm saying. Is it would have had to use its action.
Oh, actually, the Will-O-Wisp has incorporeal movement.
Oh.
No, it doesn't have to. It can just flip. Zap time. As it looks to you, Dominic. It's going to do a shock attack on you.
It's way over there. You sure
That's
you're
not
talking about
Dominic. That's Waylon.
Oh, I'm sorry. Waylon. It's gonna fucking
There
hit
we go.
you. Whoopsies, I forgot you didn't. A 10's not gonna hit you.
Nope.
Alrighty. As it goes to shock you, and immediately you shift out of the way as the bolt goes towards a lamp along the wall, and it shatters the bulb inside. The other one
I have dark vision.
is going to go over here, and it's going to try and shock the Illithid. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Alright. You immediately duck as it shocks out and it strikes against one of the electronic supplies on the wall over here.
Oof.
And they both just float in place angrily. Leave our home! Wellen.
You are in melee.
Yep.
Yeah, I am. In melee. You are correct.
Yes.
But, screw that. Screw melee. I am going to... Wait. It said leave our home.
Hold on 1 second, I'm being called. Sorry, sister had a quick question for me. I'm back.
Banshee turn.
Hmm?
Scary. I don't like you people.
Also,
Okay.
I apologize in advance. I did state that this was going to be a combat y'all would be fucking hating me for.
No. No. It's not that. I'm thinking... Disengage is a bonus action. I'm going out the window, and I'm going to run down the staircase.
Window.
Window.
The win?
Window.
players can travel 5 or 6
So-
miles away from their thing.
Just so you know, the disengage action I think only works for the one that was on you at the
No.
time.
No,
Nope.
Oh,
disengage
Every
action is
creature
all creatures.
in the turn.
okay.
And now I'm going to use my action to move 30 feet down this freaking ladder and away from the banshee.
As you move down, the rabbit has successfully gotten the knife out of the window, but is
Yeah.
also petrified. But is also petrified in place because Will-O-Wisp crawled up thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, damn, why did it have to be undead?
You need us going in.
Hey, that'll be your turn, Wellen.
Yep,
You used
that's
all
it.
everything to get the fuck out.
Okay.
Yep, I got the fuck out.
Sherlock. You're in melee with a wisp. One of your companions has opted to dash out of a window.
I see. So what's the plan in this situation? Are we just gonna get out?
No, I was gonna kill him.
Okay.
Waylon may
Problem,
be a little
banshees
bit,
can
but
travel
I have
a
a
good
magic
while.
gun.
Okay. So just go for a full frontal of a fight here. Attack.
We're going to have to deal with 2 wisps chasing us, and a banshee, and they don't have to worry about walls.
Yeah.
It's either fight now, or at least get rid of some of them, so if we try to leave, we're not being harassed as hard.
Who are you inciting?
The
Huh.
wisp.
Yeah, I'm right next to it.
This one? Alright, I'll roll a deception check. Alright. I'll go ahead and mark it. We'll just mark it for death. As you can sneak attack no matter what now. For the next minute on it.
Woo! Let me just put that down so I can actually see that. Alright. Let's start by doing that.
That'll hit.
Yay.
Alright. It'll take 4 damage. I'm sorry, it'll take 15 damage.
Sneak attack, man.
As you hear the soft whimpering of a dog when you strike down onto it.
Ah, so it was a spirit of a dog. Okay.
An evil dog, apparently.
Yeah, this thing needs to be put down
Again.
so it can move on.
Because will-o-wisps are the souls of evil, evil souls.
I also
Supposed to be-
misdid their health. It's supposed to be these. I had it written down. My bad.
This must have been the most evilest fucking dog then.
No, it doesn't have to be the most evil dog. It just had to be an evil dog. Could be any chihuahua.
Chihuahua! Yeah, I can see that.
And yes, I am saying chihuahuas are evil. Oh, fucking
Will that be your
biters.
turn, Sherlock?
Yeah,
Alrighty.
because I used my bonus action to do the insightful fighting.
Odd job, you are in melee and it's not good for you.
Yeah,
You
well,
shoot
thing is,
things.
I actually have a thing for this. So, bonus action, I'm going... Well, I'm not sure that's actually going to work. Because they're undead, right?
Mm-hmm. They are classified as undead.
And most, or at least spooky spectral undead usually have resistance or immunity to necrotic, so I'm not even going to bother with a hex. But I will mind sliver the will-o'-the-wisp in front of me.
That fails.
Yes, it does. Alright, it takes 3 damage.
It also has disadvantage on the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Here's the full actual thing. Oh no, subtract the d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of my next turn. My bad. And then I'm going to step back here by Dominic. It'll get the
take a
attack. It'll
reaction.
take the attack of opportunity, but I don't care.
It won't hit. Will that be your turn then?
I don't think I have a bonus action that I can really use here, so go ahead and pass it on.
Alright. Dominic, you are in a bad place right now.
Stab it.
I'm thinking. Sorry.
Oh, as a bonus
Fine.
action, I could place my Hexblade's curse on it, so I'll do that.
Alright.
I panically fling my hand out in that direction and cast Moonbeam.
Imagine right here to get them both.
Yeah.
Alright.
You.
This one's the Wisp, this one's the Banshee. Go ahead and roll it.
No sunlight. Ah.
Moonlight.
It's still radiant damage.
Yes, it is.
Banshee just fucking saved.
Takes half damage.
Will-O-Wisp did not.
I'll be right back.
Alright. As you hear the screams of a child being burned as you moonbeam it.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, it's an
Some
evil child.
deity fuck.
It's an
Banshee
evil
only
child.
takes
Don't feel
5.
bad.
I fucking love the knife bunny.
What was it? It's like Sid from Toy Story.
Alright, Dominic, will that be your turn? You do still have your movement and a bonus action.
Bonus action shillelagh on.
Okay.
Your the rake stick glows with an awesome power.
Alright. And that's I don't have a place to really move.
You could run into the bathroom.
No, I'm not dying in the bathroom again. I'm not dying again in the bathroom.
I mean, you could run into melee with one of the.
I'm not doing that either.
Oh.
Window.
And just to add insult to injury,
The window's
Really
kind of
quick.
blocked by a fucking thing.
What?
odd job, your phone vibrates.
Of course.
Dominic, will that be your turn?
At the end of your turn, Dominic.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing.
Alright. Banshee, furious with Sherlock, is gonna flank with the dog.
Bark, bark, moo.
Now, Furious was the person who just hit a dog and her.
No, it's a child and her.
Ah,
I already rolled the d4. It was Sherlock. Sherlock's got the drugs, but they did the damage. It was an in between.
Cares more about the drugs.
Mother, why?
You'll be fine, sweetie. I have to go punish the drug user.
Actually, now that it is the Banshee's turn, I need everyone, including I will exclude Wellen, but I need everyone who's still in the room to make a wisdom saving throw.
alright. Horrifying visage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
just
why is-
surprised he hasn't screamed yet.
Well, I failed.
Odd, you're terrified of this woman. Maurice, you just pass. I will need wisdom saves from Sherlock and from
Dominic.
Dominic, yes. Dominic, you are terrified of this woman.
I like how you have twice my bonus, got the same fucking thing.
Where's the Fury emoticon?
And we're just waiting on Sherlock.
Pip, 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 pip.
Ari!
What?
Make a wisdom saving throw against being feared. Sherlock, you are not afraid. You are, however, being sandwiched.
That's something.
Fucking hell. Okay. Well, I got fucked. Does a 15 hit you?
Well, yeah.
Oh, right. Okay. I forgot.
They didn't go high in their freaking dexterity. Storm.
I apologize. Anyhow, this is going to hurt them.
Maybe a rope, but I'm a smart one.
Not a fast one.
No.
The fast rogue already left.
The fast rogue was like, fuck this shit. I'm not fighting ghosts.
Someone
Fuck
needs to
this
get his
shit, I'm
ass
out.
back here.
Alright.
To die with you? Maybe.
Maybe.
You're gonna take
It's gonna come for you.
You're going to be taking 13 necrotic. As she reaches her hand into your shoulder and you feel nails grip down, as your black feathers glow with a purplish light as they inject you with that necrotic energy.
Ouch.
But I think that's all she can do. Yeah, that's all she can do with this turn.
Just a quick thing. The Banshee fear only lasts as long as I can see the target, correct?
It lasts until you save at the end of every turn, until you save against it on the end of your turn. But if you see it, you are under the if you see them, you are under the effects of fear.
Okay.
Maurice.
It's my turn. Alright. Let's see.
Is our job to kill the Banshee?
Yes.
Kinda have to.
That's debatable.
Well, technically, no. Your job was to investigate and find out
Right.
what
The thing
killed
is,
him.
it's going to be chasing us now since we have evidence.
Only until sunlight comes out.
Yes, the problem is it can go through walls and it can definitely do enough damage to kill us before we get out this building.
I'm
I know
already out
it's-
the building.
You're out the building, but it can go through the fucking building to get to you.
For the sake of brevity, to just finish this,
Wait, you said no?
make an Arcana check. Maurice, you understand that the Banshee, if this is the Banshee's home, it's got a 5-mile radius on this.
Yeah.
Wellen, make an Arcana or Religion check.
And you don't have the keys to my fucking car, motherfucker.
Yeah.
No, I can move 60 feet in 6 seconds. 100 or 90 if I move my ass.
Yes.
I might be a wizard, but I'm a quick wizard.
Yes. Banshee
Really
doesn't care
quick.
about walls or anything.
Yeah, she doesn't care about walls. Make an
Oh.
intelligent. Okay.
I know nothing
That's-
about them. No wonder I'm running.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway.
You know it's got a range. You don't know how much range.
What I know
Also,
from
they
my
scream, and that's
earlier,
bad.
You, with your previous check, you would be aware that it has a 5-mile radius.
Anyway, let's see, where I have something that would help me right now. I remember. Ah. Hello. So, let's see, yeah, Banshee is very dangerous, so I want to mark that bitch. Because I know the Wisps don't have as much health as her.
Alright.
Okay. So I'm using one of my channel divinity.
Mark the Witch.
Yep. To the end of my next turn, so we got a good amount in. And I'm going to use my bonus action. Have a 7 HP, Sherlock.
Thank you.
And I'm going to walk over here and basically keep this from moving towards you guys. Or if it's gonna take a shot at you, it's gonna do it at disadvantage. I end my turn.
This will-o-wisp is here. It's gonna try and shock you. You're still in its home.
don't know which one you're talking about, but cool.
I'm sorry, I'm talking about these two.
Oh, okay. The one Maurice just walked up to.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Whom is it aiming at?
Yeah, no. It's aiming at Maurice, as he's in melee with it. But it misses. I know it misses your AC. Unless your AC is 16.
No.
I didn't think so. And it just looks to you, and you hear the wailing of a child just go, why are you in our home? Just leave us alone. As the other one will now fight as you are going after its mother. Well, the one woman who fed it once in life. No, Sherlock, what is your AC?
13.
It hits. As this will-o-wisp behind you shocks you.
Also, Ari!
Yeah, I was listening.
Oh, well, you were very silent. If you don't respond to being attacked by a will-o-wisp and being asked what your AC is, then I'm gonna yell at you.
13.
Alright. 2d8. Oh. Alright, cool. There's nothing added to that. It does 14 lightning damage to you. As it zaps you pretty hard, almost maxing its damage. As
I'm
the
on
light.
7 fucking health.
I forgot. By the way, I did say yesterday y'all have a health potion. Does everyone have one health potion in inventory?
No.
No.
Everyone add now.
When
I
did
am
you say
sorry.
that?
I said it last night after session. I think the only one that wasn't here for it was Seth.
Honestly, I don't remember.
I didn't hear you
saying
say
that.
anything about that.
I swear
Yeah.
to God, I did. I must.
No,
I
you
think you may have only told me that.
I think
Maybe.
you all need to not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Yeah,
I know,
everyone.
I know. I'm taking it. It's just that it seems that you forgot to tell everyone else.
I
that's all.
think what happened was I thought I said it and I only thought it.
No, because I remember you told me. I have the
Yeah,
person
but I
to
think
heal
everyone
already.
else was gone by that time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think you were just talking to me, Storm.
You forgot to fucking put a message for everyone else.
I apologize. You all have a potion.
Hey, Shark, aren't you glad for that 7 HP I gave you? Because you would have been down already.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, well then. You hear Sherlock dying back upstairs.
Stuck. Torn for a moment. Leave my friends to die. Or escape with my life. Wait, who the fuck am I kidding? These are my friends. I don't even know these people. One of them's literally a hobo.
You at least know Sherlock.
Hey, definitely no Maurice.
No, I don't really like Sherlock.
You know Maurice?
I do need to get Maurice out. How else am I going to have a ride to work?
He is your ride home.
I go 30 feet back up the thing, and I'm looking in the window. And I look at this one.
You see the child wisp Maurice.
And I cast magic missile at it.
Alright. Roll the hit. Well, I say roll the hit, roll damage. It's magic missile.
Oh man, I was gonna do something. Oh well.
It's not dead yet. Close.
And I
Definitely
look at
close.
Maurice and I go, "Why are you just standing there? Run!" And then I go back down the stairs.
You do
30
watch as the child wisp's incorporeal form is starting to fade. In and out. Will that be your turn, Wellen?
Yeah, I
Fucking
moved
ran,
30
yeah.
feet back down the stairs again. That's the end of my turn.
Ladder. Oh, yeah.
Sherlock,
Whatever.
it is a bonus action to drink a potion on your turn in my game.
It is a bonus action. I was about to
It's
ask that.
a bonus action. I knew you were going to ask.
Well,
it's
if
one
I
of-
don't take it, I'm probably gonna die.
That's a likely possibility.
Alright, let's take it. What am I rolling again?
2d4 plus 2.
What?
2d4 plus 2.
Thank you. Couldn't hear
You people you people also have to stop just saying it so fast.
So that's 5. Better than nothing.
You have your action and your movement.
Yeah, I know.
Not only is that necrotic damage, but if I do that, I'm probably going to kill Sherlock and no one else. So, I'm probably not doing that.
I mean, there is a reason why you're a lone wolfer.
Yeah, because most of my shit is meant to get me either out of the situation alone or will kill everything around me.
I will say that yes, you do still have your action and your movement. You had to use the
Are you going to
bonus.
disengage and run?
Well, yeah.
Right, you actually disengage. You actually disengage. And you are out the window.
I may have said that I may have said use the door properly, but fuck this shit.
This is an emergency, like when there's a fire. You could use the fire escape
Alright.
for that.
Technically, the drugs are now outside of their house.
Yeah, all the drugs. I took them all.
Except for the ones on Dominic.
I wasn't gonna say anything about the hobo.
Yeah. So the Banshee just goes, following you, shift.
Oh no.
Alright, Sherlock, that's your turn.
Well, I disengaged and used a potion, so yeah, I don't think I can do much else, can I?
Making sure. Odd job.
I couldn't actually go that pathway, could I? Because that would willingly be moving closer to the Banshee.
Yes.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if you
fear.
disengage.
They're
No,
feared.
no. Fear.
Yeah, by the way,
They're
real
feared.
quick,
They can't get towards the doors.
I'll say that, Seth, as you did look in and look at the Banshee, I forgot to do it.
Wisdom save.
Yeah, wisdom save, buddy.
All right, let's do this.
Hmm.
Da na na.
You just save.
No,
Oh, you're still gonna get closer to that
that wouldn't work.
because you got to go out the window.
The wind. Okay. That
Where is
movement
the
is
window
not getting
store?
closer to the Banshee, though. That would actually be getting further away.
Is the window like right here or here?
Window is right there where Sherlock is.
So the thing is, I can't.
You cannot escape.
No,
Front doors
I have.
Oh god, it covers the front door as well.
I have a
Yeah,
question.
that's kind of why. That's why.
I
that's
have
actually why I
a
moved it there.
question. Let me
What's
do
the question?
my turn. Damn it!
What's up?
If I raise my shield so as it to cover where the Banshee is, and I can no longer see the Banshee through my shield, I would not have disadvantage on my attack rolls.
No, you still have disadvantage because you're blocking your line of sight to the Banshee.
I'm not targeting the Banshee.
It'd still be
Okay.
disadvantage on anything you're attacking
Why? I can't.
because you're blocking.
No. I'm blocking the. I'm using the shield to block the sight of the Banshee only, but looking at my other target.
Let me just read this real quick to make sure it's one-sided and not two-sided. I will post it in chat as well, just... Oh, yeah, there we go.
Each non-undead creature within 60 feet of the Banshee that can see her must succeed on DC 13 Wisdom's saving throw. Be frightened for 1 minute. A frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, with disadvantage if the Banshee
Hey,
is
does
within
Dominic
line
count
of
as undead?
sight.
Dominic does count as an undead.
Does say within line of sight.
Wait,
Yeah.
Dominic doesn't need to make the save.
Ending the effect on itself on a success of a target.
Is that an effect of the hallowed one?
No.
If he-
If a target's saving
This-
throw is successful or
Dominic counts as an undead.
when the effect ends for it,
not for like turn undead and stuff.
target is immune to the Banshee's horrifying visage for the next one. So, yeah, as long as I have line of sight, meaning that if I interpose my shield between me and it, I no longer have line of sight on the Banshee.
I retain my creature type, yet I register as undead to spells and other effects that detect the
Okay.
presence of an undead creature type.
Okay, yeah, no. Then she would still be affected.
I feel like that's vaguely worded.
No.
With the effect.
It like
No, I'm talking about the Banshee effect.
Hold on. Because that's just
Oh.
disadvantage on the saving throw against it. Let me see fear.
I think for this, what we'll say is this: as
Right.
you technically count as an undead, you didn't have to make the save. You are not feared. However, with the line of sight rule, that goes both ways. As long as it still sees you, it is active.
No, that makes no sense. Because the Banshee would have to be in my line of sight.
yeah, no, it has to
I'm
be on
still,
the
I'm
target.
still going to argue that you're still aware of its presence, and it's still there.
That's it. Didn't say aware of its presence.
Line of sight.
A dragon's fear aura says if you are aware of its presence, not line of sight. That's where this comes from. And besides, that's just disadvantage.
This is like a Gorgon's abilities.
Hold on.
Storm.
So this is also just for the saving throw at the end of my turn for that, which I can do differently. I can do something else for that. Frightened. A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight, and I cannot willingly move closer to it. Meaning that if I break line of sight with the Banshee, I would not have disadvantage on my attack rolls.
All right, I'll
So,
allow it.
I
Good stated
put the
case.
shield between me and the Banshee so I don't look at it. And then I
But
point
move.
my gun at the child wisp.
All right, then yeah, you're fine. I'll say that with that argument, it works.
And I will Eldritch Blast the child.
All right, you take aim. That will hit.
Always the fucking child.
Wow.
Oh wait, actually no, it doesn't. I'm sorry. It's AC's 19. I misread it. I thought it was like ugh.
Okay, so that missed.
Yeah.
But that's okay because I can still handgun.
Yep. That will hit. And that will finish the child as you hear its wail and it dies, evaporating into
I would have regained hit points if I had lost any hit points. So with the child wisp dead, and with me knowing where the Banshee's going next, I'm going to duck into this room and shut the door.
All right.
I no
There's
longer have any line of sight or anything keeping me within the effect of disadvantage on the wisdom save. So that when
All
I
right.
end my turn,
Make standard. Yep,
standard
make-
wisdom
and
save.
turn standard wisdom.
I'm
You
no longer
pass.
feared.
You're no longer feared. Dominic, you were not feared, as I forgot that you were considered undead.
No.
They retain their creature
undead
type.
to detection.
It's
Wow.
only things that detect the presence of an undead. So they would register on the Paladin's aura, they would register on...
On me.
Yeah. But an effect like turn undead or something that specifically states an undead is immune to something is not, because they register as an undead, but they're more of a resurrected person.
Not exactly, but yeah.
Well, I mean, for
I'm gonna
terms
say
of
that with
actual
this. I'm
people.
I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt that I gave with the line
And
of
Tony
sight
Stark
argument.
right now.
I would say that given the fact that the move states that it, the fact that you are still an in-between and you are still considered an undead but not undead, I'm going to say that no, it wouldn't have
Oh,
hit
I
you
wasn't
with it.
expecting. Huh?
It would not have worked. You are an in-between. You are both undead but also not.
So I am feared or not feared? I'm sorry,
Not
I don't understand
feared.
what you're saying.
You're
He's
not
saying
feared.
you're not feared.
Oh, okay.
You have the best of both worlds in this scenario.
Okay.
One of those best of both worlds in this scenario as well is the fact that you are you have gained the ire as you are the current drug holder within this building. Do with that as you see fit.
Moonbeam is getting moved over here.
Alright.
That's my action.
And the Banshee takes double damage.
Yeah, it's... Alright. The Banshee saved, but the Wisp failed.
It still takes full damage.
Yeah.
So roll that moonbeam dabblage. Also, Storm, you can take the feared thing off of Dominic.
I'll take it off in just a second. I'm just... Down here?
Oh man.
And this one did not save. I think it's gone. Yeah, the dog evaporates with a sad howl. That's boop. And boop. And you have movement and a bonus action.
What you doing, guys?
Um, that that's kind of it. I don't have a way to attack on my bonus action.
You can get out the door.
Well,
True.
you know what? No, I can't hold Moonbeam there.
You could go out the window.
Ow.
Technically, they can't. There's a bird in the way.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't have enough movement to go past them.
I'm just gonna stay here. Hold my ray candle
Okay.
in front of me.
As its two loved ones are dead, you have unlocked the ability that it has not used, and it's going to wail.
I am glad I am a long ways off.
Pipcat, you are within 30 feet, so this is going to affect you as well.
Actually, Wayland's with. Oh wait, no, you went down the fire escape.
I did. I'm 30 feet down the
Yeah,
stairs.
the Banshee's,
I'm
the Banshee's
40
gonna
feet
move.
away.
It's going to move. I was going to say,
Well, fuck you too.
Yes, Storm. Rain on Steve's parade.
Alright. I require from everyone but Seth once more a Constitution. Well, not a Wisdom saving throw, a Constitution save. Dominic, you are down.
Eat shit, motherfucker.
Odd, you're up.
Constitution save.
Maurice, you are up. Sherlock, save or fall. This is kind of you're the last one to make the save, friend.
Oh, what?
You
Con
the
save.
Banshee wails a screeching wail. Dominic has hit the floor. You don't know about Odd Job, and Maurice is still standing. Your vision's flickering off and on.
Well, I
And
guess I'm passed out.
It flickers off. You are unconscious. Dominic and Sherlock, you are both at 0.
What am I doing?
You are unconscious.
Very well.
Okay. Is it my turn now?
Yes, it is, as she's used her action to wail.
Bonus action, spare the dying on Dominic.
Alright. Dominic, you are stabilized. You do not have to make death saving throws. Unless you are attacked.
Okay.
I will also say that when you fall, the moon rock that is in your chest is sputtering like off and on, trying to pulse you back to life.
Oh, that means Moonbeam's gone.
Yep, Moonbeam's also gone.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Fucking... literally the minimum amount of damage. Oh, well. Because usually shotgun at close quarters against a...
I mean, it's
Actually,
still
no. Are they
radiant.
Actually, no,
No,
I'm
wait
sorry.
a minute, wait a minute.
No, Dominic, as you have the... I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot. Also doesn't affect undead. You have the best of both worlds.
Oh,
Your
okay,
vision-
never mind.
Yeah, your vision fades, and then you get back up as the moon rock pulses hard in your chest, and it glows a bright purple as it forces you to stay awake.
Wait a minute, I need to remember something. Are banshees resistant to freaking non-magical weapons? Let me remember.
Yes,
Yes.
they are resistant to non-magical weapons that are not silvered. I added that one caveat. Technically, it never said anything about silvering, aiding with that, but I gave it a soft fix.
No, there are some
Right.
things that resist even magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Yeah, and one of those is a fucking evil crab of death thing. But anyway, yeah, no, I would, since I know they're resistant to freaking physical arms and stuff like that, I don't have a silver shotgun or silver rounds.
Yeah, you would need silver rounds for that.
I'm just doing that since I can't use a regular magic. Wait, do you have the whole do you do the thing
Shillelagh?
I do? if you have the ability to cast and that's if you're able to use both bonus and regular action, or no?
If you have a leveled spell, you can cast as a bonus action as long as you use your action to do a cantrip. You can still cast that leveled spell.
No, that's not what I was asking. But yeah, okay, that already explains what I.
No,
Bane,
I'm not.
so-
Sorry.
He does.
Yeah.
He does it differently.
He does it the Bane game. Anyway, yeah. That's the end of my turn. I already could word a rating, so.
Oop. It's saved.
Eh.
At least, to be fair, it has not saved on anything else yet, so. Well, except in the one
wisps are
moonbeam.
dead. The
Alright, if
wisps
you're
are
good, Maurice.
dead.
Yeah, Will-O-Wisps, I need to take off the turn order real quick. They're gone.
Waylon.
What?
Wellen, I need you to make. I need to roll a d4 because because this is gonna determine whether or not Sherlock takes a death save fail.
Huh?
Roll a d4.
Sherlock, thankfully,
Don't
falls
do it.
unconscious to their right and doesn't fall on top of you as they go down the stairs.
Oh. Yeah.
They are unconscious on the upper platform. They did not fall down the stairs and potentially take a failed death saving throw.
Okay. So
You're fine, don't worry.
somebody screamed. I was like, gross. Okay.
Sherlock crumpled on the upper platform.
Yep. I go back up to the upper platform. I look in the window. I see the situation.
You see, Maurice is just nonplussed about this whole thing.
I curse in Elvish. Loudly.
I don't think I know that one.
It understands you and turns its head.
What are my languages again? I don't know Elvish, and I'm using
I
an
know.
elven disguise.
Elvish, you're Elvish. That's funny.
I'm the elf that doesn't speak Elvish, huh?
Alright. And I'm a point at that banshee.
Oh yeah, my effect for the dying thing is already worn off since it was the end of my next turn, so it would just take straight damage. It won't take double.
And we're going to cast Magic Missile again.
Alright. Royal damage. Decent damage. As they all pelt into her right arm and it forces it to swing backward with some invisible force.
And then I go back down the stairs. Bonus action. Run. Dun, 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 dun. Leading poor
Alright.
defenseless burb.
Yeah,
all to their-
Sherlock. Roll me a death saving throw.
Can you explain to me why? Because I zoned out.
You are unconscious due to the Banshee's wail.
So that's that.
Yeah, roll a death saving throw. You are at 0. That is unfortunately why the Banshee is so terrifying. And it's also why I actually imposed a self-rule that it's not allowed to wail until
fail.
both wisps are
Yeah,
deaf.
I know I marked it.
Alright. Odd.
I come out of the bedroom,
Chunk.
level my gun, and shoot the banshee.
Alright.
Maurice just slightly tilts as you shot it.
Eldritch blast. That's not
I think
gonna
that
hit.
misses.
Fucking
No, it just
misses.
hits.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're not dexterous.
Again, just 1 damage.
I'm getting vibes from my fucking back from Curse of Strahd.
Bonus action. Handgun.
Gun.
Is
That
not
misses.
gonna hit. Well, damn. I tried.
Boom, boom. Dominic.
Rest of my movement, I'm just gonna move up here.
All right. Dominic, with that moonstone now glowing brightly in your chest, you feel a force within you. A bit of a, for lack of a better term, a bravery and swagger you once knew back in the olden day.
Yes.
Okay. Guess I'm moving Moonbeam again, and I'm also bonus action toss the shillelagh to Maurice if this
Right.
Moonbeam doesn't kill it.
It passes, so it's gonna take half. It'll be taking 8.
No, it would take full because. Or is
No,
it not
I
on?
think it's
Oh
end.
no,
The thing's ended.
It's up to the end of my next turn.
Sorry,
Yeah, right
I
past
forgot
my
that
next
was an
turn.
ability that you were doing.
Yeah.
And yeet.
I will say that you catch the shillelagh rake with no problems.
Oh, dude.
Oh, dude.
As the Banshee now realize it doesn't know who to go for at this point. It wants to go after you, but it also wants to go after the motherfucker who keeps burning it with Moonbeam. It's torn, and it's gonna roll a d4.
I was gonna say the motherfucker that keeps burning it with Moonbeam also has drugs.
Which seems to be a compulsion.
Yeah,
I also
So-
cursed it to take extra damage.
that's kind of why I'm sitting here like, okay. And I rolled evens, so it's going Dominic. You may take your opportunity attack.
Okay, so it uses wisdom for the shillelagh, right?
Yeah.
Shillelagh is a club, so
Well,
It's
this is a
1d8.
quarterstaff.
Yeah, 1d8
1d8. Okay.
if it does damage.
Let me just roll the wisdom friggin' thing. Like that. I'm critting!
Roll 2d8 plus your wisdom mod.
14 plus 3.
17. Bonk as you crack it across the skull.
Just, you see it as it runs by, you see him just turn and just strike with ferocity.
And it will look to you, Dominic, and go, "Get it out! This is my turf!" And it's gonna
Strike
swing at
anything?
you. I don't think a 13 hits.
Kasaya?
Dominic?
A 13 does not hit.
Okay. As it slams its clawed hand into where your head was, as you duck down,
Okay.
and that will be the Banshee's turn.
Excuse me 1 second. Take 1 step here so I could get a view of the bird. Spare the bonus action, spare the dying.
Alright, Sherlock, you are no longer making death saving throws, you have stabilized.
Ah, at last I am not to die today.
And flanking.
Alright. You have a +3 to hit.
Rest in peace.
That will hit. 1d8 +3.
Oh yeah, I forget Grave Clerics get Spare the Dying as bonus action.
Yep.
That is 6.
Alright. Another bonk on the head.
Into the back.
You crack it across the back this time.
And before that ends, I'm going to move because Moonbeam.
I need to move them real quick, I think. It won't let me open the... What the fuck?
Oh, you have to click something else. You clicked onto your little shitty box.
Oh my god, why?
Click on someone else, then back on the token.
Okay. No, it won't open. Fuck, hold on. I'm gonna reload. Oops.
Ow! Who blew out my ears?
What?
There we go.
Someone blew into the microphone or static hard.
Okay.
I might have bumped
Yeah.
my mic.
That would
Bob.
explain that. God.
It is this banshee is fading slowly, flickering in and out of existence. Will that be your turn?
Well, yeah, by the way, move it back into place.
Yeah, sorry. I will move it right back.
I just moved out of the way of Moonbeam.
Well,
And now it's my turn.
Cool. I'm going to run back up the stairs.
you notice that Sherlock's breathing has steadied.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Know nothing about this thing, though. Is it flickering?
Oh, it's flickering. It's close to apparating out of this existence.
I shoot it.
All right.
There's my action.
With
You
a
pop around the
standard
window
gun.
and just take a shot.
Oh no, with
Oh,
Or a
Yeah.
magic missile.
I imagine you're just using a toy gun because you don't have an actual one yet.
No, I'm burning scrolls, actually.
bring a thing, just hold it up, it just catches on fire. Missiles fly out.
As you do that, we kind of come down slowly. There. As those three missiles collide in with its head, and the head is gone and the body vanishes along with it, cursing the mafia for the death of their family.
Well, we now know to check a freaking obituary of this area. Excuse me 1 second as I go.
A
First.
healing word, Sherlock.
Ye...
You
Oh,
healing
you
with
healing word,
Sherlock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sherlock, you hear the gruff and agonizing voice of Dominic say, "Get up, soldier, it's not over yet."
Oh,
No, it's
also,
it's one
I-
word, not a sentence, Jesus.
I also have a quick question. When the banshee screamed, did I just lost all my health?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
lost
what it does.
all
That's
of
what they
it.
do.
That's so I'll copy paste it just for your sake. I'm gonna copy paste the two abilities of why I locked the whale behind
Yeah.
the deaths of the will-o-wisps, so that you can understand why. I know the others here understand why I did it
It's
the way
just
I
my
did
first
it.
time dealing with a banshee. That's
This is
all.
why. This is why I
Yeah.
locked it behind.
A banshee
Then-
can even make a full party of like level 20 sweat because of that.
This law has
Yeah.
no effect on constructs and undead. All other creatures within 30 feet of her that can hear her must make a DC 13 con save.
And
On
then
a
this is
failure,
what
a
a
creature drops
will-o-wisp.
to 0
This
hit
is what
points.
this is what a will-o-wisp can do.
Which is good to have me around, isn't it?
Target dies lowest regains 10 hit points. Yeah.
That's exactly why I
That's
was like,
yeah.
hmm,
Yeah, this is why I sat.
banshee.
This is what. Oh yeah. This is why I sat down. I think Steve was in the call with me when he was finishing up Odd Job. I think you heard me muttering to myself about, man, I'm gonna have to lock this ability to the death of X thing.
Like, oh, I'm gonna have to lock these abilities down,
So my
otherwise
character is now,
it's gonna
Maurice!
TPK.
why didn't you run?
Because none of us are as fast as you, and they would go through little objects to get to us.
Ah!
They literally can go through walls. We can't.
You hear police sirens on their way to the location
Fine.
due to gunshots.
Yeah.
I immediately instinctively throw the gun away, and it vanishes as it gets 5 feet away from me.
You have your
Right.
choice. You can either run, you can get the fuck out of here, or you can stay and give a proper report.
I'm gonna give a proper
Goodbye.
report. But I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure that the weed that I picked up earlier is hidden.
Got it. So you throw all the drugs in your car first before they get
No, wait,
here.
put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get the Banshee magic items. The magic ingredients from a Banshee. That are over there just on the floor now.
You collect a jar's worth of Banshee sulfur.
There we go.
Pretty much before I run out of the.
You
Before I
empty
run
out
out.
like a half-empty peanut butter jar. You kind of feed it to fucking Dominic if they're still around.
Oh, Dominic 6, bye-bye.
So I have
Dominic,
a question.
Dominic's fucking going. I think it's
I
just
just
me and
watched down the
Sherlock
drain,
that's
so.
going to deal with the police.
Yeah.
Turn on the drain thingy.
I have
And
a
my
question.
character would be a registered PI with the local police system, so
I haven't really
You
talked
would-
about what Sherlock is.
You would have You would technically be a registered PI as well, Sherlock.
I mean,
Alright.
technically,
just
so would
that
I. But I'm not a citizen, so.
Yeah.
and
I'm technically an assistant to Sherlock because of,
also I'm an elf who's really fucking old and been in the city for a while. I have a lawyer. I'm not afraid of the police force.
Okay, we're good. We're all good here.
No.
They
Okay.
take my stuff and don't give it
yeah, no,
back.
no.
Dominic-
No, I get why you're running. You're homeless.
Dominic's already hiding in the truck, I imagine.
Probably.
So before I bolt, I'll take any contraband that people don't want found and throw it in the bag of holding. And then I have a question: How many stories up is this fire escape?
4.
This is 4 total. This is the
First
last
thing-
floor.
I'm going to give you the shell, like the Magnum shell.
I thought Maurice had that. Oh no, the
No.
Magnum shell, not the.
No, I took the extra shotgun shell that
You
was
took
Yeah.
you took the slug.
which is fine. I'm gonna
Uh,
give you
I am sorry, it was a
all
little
the
bit
drugs,
rushed.
because we want that out of here.
I am also sorry it was a little bit rushed. It's just, I very much expected this to potentially be a 2-shot, but y'all made good enough rolls on figuring out what it could have been from the get-go anyway.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Also, we
immediately
stayed up
figured
until 2:30 in the
Banshee.
morning just getting it done.
Yeah. I also I'm gonna give you the ring in the gold that was found in the, and
So
I'm going to
So wait, how much gold?
300.
Was it
It's
300?
300 gold
Maybe
worth
cover
of...
up the private safe, Wellen
Yeah.
says to you.
I mean, it's done now, though the safe itself is emptied.
The safe
That's
is
not
empty.
the point. Close up the safe and cover it up, and the police won't even know to ask about the gold.
All right, go ahead.
So you're giving me 300 gold worth
I walk over
of
there.
devil's glass.
With my gloved hands, and I'm like, click, 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 sexy,
The weed.
and put it all up.
What were you saying,
The ring.
Steve?
So the ring, the weed, the meth.
Yep.
Anything else?
I should probably. Should I give you the other gun? Or no?
It's up to you. It's it's a weapon that's not registered to you.
Okay. Could probably have it finally take it into the fucking weapons locker like it's supposed to.
That's on you. The only reason why I threw away my gun is because it disappears the moment that it gets more than like 5 feet away from me.
Anyways, you got all the things that
I got all the contraband.
yeah. And this will also give me a chance to send the razor in for forensics.
And then you just see the cloak disappear down the fire escape. Oh, to be fair, I have 37 hit points. I could probably survive a fall from 4 stories.
By the way, I also researched this encounter online. The original encounter was a banshee that wails from the get-go with 4 will-o-wisps.
Nice.
Also,
That's just a
there
dick
is
move.
no way that anybody in this fucking building would still be here in a magical world if there's a fucking banshee.
The Banshee
They would
probably
evacuate
this
isn't
fucking
native
building.
to this.
They would. They only. The reason that there hasn't been a problem is that no one's brought drugs into this building until recently,
Hmm.
which says a lot about the building, I guess.
Well, they probably just go out drinking rather than, bringing in crack cocaine in here.
No one
But,
brought. Yeah. No one
But
exactly brought.
after dealing with the police, Maurice is going to basically hold a thing to help them pass on completely.
Alright, you perform the rites. You
Sounds
actually,
nice.
I will say this: you attempt to perform the rites, but it appears that the souls have attached themselves to something else already.
Oh dear.
It's in the building, but not in this room.
It's not in the building. You can tell that much. The negative energy from these beings being here is no longer present.
Oh, they might attach themselves to one of the things I gave to,
The drugs themselves, great.
Well, that's fine. It's on another plane of existence, technically.
Yeah, it's in the bag of holding. We can deal
That's
with it later.
literally the furthest way it could get to you.
It is in a pocket plane that is very, very hard to get out of.
Yeah, we'll deal
Alright.
with it later.
All you
I'll
need
say
is a
that-
sharp object.
So I'll say that while Sherlock gets there and starts tearing out the police
Yeah.
for not
Don't
doing
have
their
sharp
job,
objects.
I'm gonna say that you Odd get a call on your phone.
Oh yeah, I was about to.
You hear,
Let me guess. It's fucking Garrett.
oh, it's Garrett. That message went through and there was no response. He's not letting that pass.
I just answered the phone. What?
I take it you've gone around in the building then.
Yes, we found the drugs.
That's, I mean, as anything other than drugs, like, did you find clues
Banshee.
or anything decent?
Banshee, will-o-wisps.
He'll squint and go, fuck.
Apparently, we're encroaching on the Banshee's turf.
You can roll an insight. You've worked with this man semi enough to know. I'd still say with disadvantage because it's over the phone. It's a low fucking roll for him, but he still beats you. Alright, well then. Tell Sherlock and their crew, however many heads there are, I'll bring the money at the end of the night when I'm finished with dealing with the fuckers on the awful drug run.
Well, unless you want to be paying me a lot more for this kind of shit, you might want to reconsider starting a drug war with the undead.
I have no intentions. That was not... Technically, he wasn't even one of mine. He was one of the... He was one of Blorble's trainee who got a little too ambitious.
Let's just hope he kept off the fucking playgrounds.
You and me both.
I guess it doesn't matter now, he's dead.
I'm still not pleased with that.
Well, you're calling the wrong guy if you want resurrection.
No, I didn't mean for him to come back to life. I meant... You know the new creed. If
Just
anyone's
hang
not
up.
following... Yeah.
Just hang up. Click.
You are aware of my new creed. Click.
Yes, if someone breaks the code, then they get a bullet in the face.
Yep. He's already hung up. He hung up after you know the new creed.
Of course I know the new creed.
Dominic, you heard that entire phone conversation. It was not quiet.
Unless they zoned it out.
Up to them.
Yes. Did you pay attention to that?
No, sorry. I missed. The phone call that Steve was having?
Yeah.
I mean, sure. Sort of.
You zoned out completely yourself.
I mean, I heard all of it, but if there was something that was said to me right after it, no, I didn't hear anything.
No, nothing was
No.
said to you.
Okay.
If any, I'd also argue that you're probably just now coming down from that adrenaline high. The orb in your chest has stopped glowing like a mad fucking disco ball. That was a very close encounter with the undead you just had.
My elf in their 3-piece suit.
3-piece suit.
After, like, Sherlock is done yelling out the officers and making sure they take the damn gun this time,
They take it.
as well as having the razor sent in for forensics.
I mean, they'll take it, but they will. One of them does remark, I mean, it's probably just his fucking blood anyway.
Everything that has blood on it should go.
The one, he'll take it, but he rolls his eyes.
Incompetent idiots, I swear.
Comes to police, some of them were surgeons in the world, and they never got smarter.
Well, Maurice, well, I think it's time we actually go out for drinks.
Yes, but I do have to tell you something. They're not. Their spite is not stuck in this apartment or anything. More than likely on the drugs or an object of that you passed off.
Ellen looks right at Maurice. That's not my problem, and you owe me a drink.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're getting them now. Come on.
Yeah, let's get to
send-
the car.
Yeah.
I know a good bar to go to.
Oh shit! I think I forgot to grab.
It's actually ran by a skeleton, if you believe it.
Oh, nice. That'll be fun. Should we? I should probably send Job a message saying
Hey,
that where we're going.
It's
but
still
wait,
standing?
did I forget to grab his number?
Whose number?
Job.
Hot jobs.
Yep.
Fucking hell, he did it again.
He's
I
in the
swear,
car.
one of these days I'll get his number.
He shot probably is in my car right now.
You don't want his number.
Oh, I want his number.
No, you don't want his number.
Check your phone. Do you have his
Wait.
number?
I reach into my pocket. I pull out the phone. You mean this phone? It's broken.
Yeah. Do you have his number?
Mm-mm.
No, I show you a broken phone.
When did it break?
I don't know. Sometime during the night. I just kind of
Fucking hell! Damn it! There
pop
goes
it
that
open,
fun.
pull out a SIM card, toss it to the side. I'll just have to buy another one.
Yeah. Okay.
You put in the SIM card, get your new phone, all of a sudden you have 100 images sent to you. What the fuck?
No, I'm postponing it. It's gonna catch him completely off guard at a
Yeah.
completely random time.
Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing. And you.
Uh,
The question is, would your character know Sherlock and know that he would know that it might have been Sherlock?
You see, Sherlock, my character has your number saved in his phone.
Yeah, but I was hacking into
Quit
your
being
phone
weird, ma'am.
and sending it anonymously.
anyway,
Anonymously?
Yeah, hacking.
Uh huh.
'Cause I
Not
have a
anonymously.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
saying
be a
it
dickhole,
wrong.
Seth.
So
As
fuck
you all
you.
have this conversation, you file into the car. You do, in fact, I imagine Objob makes you aware that in order to receive your payment first, you must go back to your detective agency building.
What, did we all have an agency in the same fucking building?
No, they just said
No.
to meet them there.
Oh no, to my
Hey.
building. Got it.
No, Sherlock's building.
Yeah, cause I, you know,
Sherlock is set up in the central. You were set up in. You are more set up in the Fiend district, further in.
Well,
Maurice,
I drive
I-
up to Sherlock's then.
yeah, thank you.
There goes my house.
I'll take you home after we go to the bar.
Yeah.
But I need a ride.
Could
Well,
probably
yes, you
sell
may.
that for a lot of money. Well, you could sell that for a lot of money.
Of course I could, but then I'd, not get to stick it in my neighbor's craw for the next 200 to 300 years.
Wait.
By that time, they would probably just pay so much just to get you out of there so they could take the entire neighborhood.
Yeah.
You know
Oh,
them.
you have no idea. They're already at and I list off this 19-digit number.
As you're all speaking, somehow the rabbit with the knife is now on the console of the car.
Where the fuck did this cane came from? And what is it?
Oh, that's the stab it. I stole it from the apartment.
Speak with animals.
I wasn't stolen. I hopped in here. My owner opened the window.
Oh, great! It's one of the talking ones.
No,
No,
speak
you
with
don't hear
animals.
that. You don't. None of you hear that.
It was the speak with
It's,
animals from
Yeah,
Dominic.
Dominic.
Do you need to go back to the place that gives you knives?
I don't know, man. I mean, she's fun and all, but she keeps me cooped up.
Yeah.
Don't I have
Maybe
like 4
free.
daggers on me?
I have 3.
You
I have
people
4
so many
goddamn
knives.
daggers. Oh yeah, that's right. They're the really
Why do you
weird
not
looking
have any
ones.
knives?
I'm a hobo. The last thing I need is obvious weapons.
Dagger.
So what you're saying
would
is
you like a
somebody
boot
should
dagger?
plant weapons on you.
I don't have boots.
Would you like boots?
Would you like boots?
What's a boot? Can you stab it?
If you try hard enough.
I only have 16 pair. I can obviously lend you one.
I don't have boots anymore.
That just hops on over to you, Dominic, like, it's okay, I'll teach you the ways of stabbing.
You know. Why not?
Dear God.
I'm getting so
Technically
full throat
speaking,
from
I could
watching us
talk
stab
to
it.
animals with my telepathy. I wouldn't necessarily understand what they say back, but I
Anyway.
could talk to
Ima-
One
I just
shot over?
imagine- By the way, I
Can you
just
go to bed now?
is the rabbit?
No, we
asking-
have drinks in my payment.
Guys!
Yes.
You're fine.
Nick's talking!
So, I just imagine if someone's like, someone hand over a knife to the frickin' the stab it. Just Maurice just pulls out a Bowie knife.
It just holds the Bowie knife in its mouth, tilts its head, and immediately stabs into the bottom of the car.
I'm going to punt that little fucker after.
Hey,
You're the one who
pick
gave him
our-
a Bowie
Are
knife.
we at my place yet?
You're
the
there.
rabbit.
You're
Okay.
there. The rabbit picks the knife out of the car and starts hopping along with the Bowie knife now.
Excuse
Oh,
me,
there-
one
Would
second,
you
I have
like-
to punt that thing.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that. I'm gonna shoot a message.
Don't let them punt me. I fell over because of the weight. I'm sorry.
Maybe.
So I shoot over
He
a
says
message.
it was an accident?
I shoot over a message that we are at my place. Ow.
I pick up the rabbit so it doesn't have to walk up the stairs and keep face planting because of the weight of the Bowie knife.
Well, thank you. Alright. The rabbit's not lying. It also doesn't want to get punted.
God damn it, Storm! I want to get paid so we can go drinking.
Yeah. You all walk up. You all walk up to the building as Garrett's waiting outside the door. And goes, "Hi."
Hey.
All right. Kind of stand up straight, shift the phone back into his pocket, and he'll whistle as a goblin scurries out from around your building with a fucking suitcase. All right, dish them out their pack. Yes, sir. as he will,
Igor the
as he'll
Goblin?
like open up the fucking goblet, as he'll open up the fucking suitcase,
Open up the
and
Goblin.
within that suitcase, all of you see an individual pouch, each with 200 gold, and with a tag that equates to for overachieving negotiable bonus, and 1 free tarot reading.
Can I say something? I nearly died tonight.
That's why it's negotiable.
I have no clue where to fucking start, but
We'll talk about it when you got more free time.
yeah,
For now,
sounds
take-
fair.
For now, take the stipend.
Alright.
And he'll lean down and he'll light a cigarette and take a drag. That'll be all for now.
Yeah, it should be.
Alright, Odd, come with me. I'll drive you home.
Let's hope you don't have any more of these fucking missions.
Wait, Odd, before you go, I need to grab your phone number.
I don't
You
have
also
a
need to
phone.
grab the drugs, and you also
I also need my stuff.
and then you Maurice, need to figure out why that dark negative energy didn't show up until you were standing almost shoulder to shoulder with fucking Garrett.
No. Oh. Damn.
Oh, well, I mean, you'd have advantage for this one.
Yeah,
It's technically not gonna matter because even with his expertise, he would have matched you. Well, no, actually, no. Yeah, I'll say that you, with the advantage, you beat him. You get the sense he may have known what you went to go deal with. Whether or not he was happy about it or sad about it, you can't determine.
Yeah, I would need to be questioning him.
Anyways, I'll pass back the devil's glass and most of the weed.
Mm. I will say that he'll actually stop and pause for a minute and hold a hand up. The devil's glass is ours. You may keep the skunk weed. Sorry, kid. That's for us. That's part of our trade, and that's what he took to go sell. He was too
honestly,
ambitious.
I wasn't even gonna use it, so here.
He will take the devil's glass.
As Maurice basically seeing this go off, and he just goes, "Guards, I have one more thing to ask before you go.
Aye?
The fuck did your family, they like to the mafia themselves like that, ended up doing with that family that was there?"
He'll lick his lips, and you, Odd Job, can make the insight now.
Can I make insight too?
Anyone who wants to may.
Fuck yes, finally. I'm an insight machine.
Way to go, Insight Machine.
Give me a moment. Where is it? I have like other
I like how I accidentally threw my fucking token off the top.
Bye.
I have a token
okay.
that's somewhere up this way.
It's gone, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Highlight the space.
It's
that.
Be right back.
north of.
Drag it back onto the screen.
I can't
For those of
highlight
you
the
who do
space.
insight and care about this information, while he was aware, this was not a problem that he wanted to deal
Oh, hey,
with,
there it
as
is.
it was too personal. That's the sense you get.
Alright.
My character doesn't care. My character's ready to spend their paycheck already
Yeah. Alright.
on a little bit of, drinks, a little bit of party,
Alright.
and then all of it's going into his investment trusts that last forever because he's an elf.
So, I now will proceed to get Oddjob's phone number and then we'll leave to
Nope.
go. Damn it!
Garrett will actually sit there and go, it'd probably be better if you had it anyway.
No.
He said no, sorry.
Damn it! I will find a way to get it one of these days.
Alright.
Hey,
I would think
can I have your
Garrett
number?
knows. Wait, who are you asking?
You. Welland's asking you.
No.
How about for 10 gold?
No. 100
He
gold
looks
wouldn't
Jan.
be worth it to give my number to any means that would get to the fucking bird.
Maurice, do you have anything to ask
Are you
before
even human?
the well of
that?
the well of potential negative energy leaves?
He's just
Not
gonna.
ask. I'm just going to say, they're not gone. Not
The
yet.
elf doesn't like gold.
I'm just
Joel
gonna go
nodded
and
that.
take the take what would be the mask of my disguise off.
Yeah, you see tentacle face.
Oh, lovely.
Have I seen that before yet?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Rude. Put that back on. That was for our benefit, not yours.
I know.
Well then.
Oh, you're one of those.
To be
And
fair,
also, I
none-
don't care. Give me
not
your
a-
number.
I'd actually argue that not a lot of you even know what an illithid is. That's way out of any of your depths. Maybe Wellen would know. And that would take a DC 25 Arcana check.
Roll it.
Don't mean he actually met it.
He just made it.
Woo!
300 years ago, when you had just been born, you heard tales
300
of
years ago. I'm like 450.
300 years ago, when you were but a wee lad of 150, you had heard tales of elemental plane adventurers who had come back and saved the material and elemental planes from a great illithid attack. Which, for the rest of you who are in my campaigns, that is one of the campaign options, which is an elemental plane hopping campaign, where you go around to gain power to eventually try and stop an illithid invasion at the end.
Now that would be a fun game to play an illithid in.
The players are fighting each other.
No. I'm the renegade that's leading the resistance against the Elder Brain.
You're like, fuck this, bitch!
As long as I don't encounter any Gith, we're good.
Yep.
Oh,
The
you know
Gith,
there's gonna be
actually,
Gith.
I'm sorry to say this, the Gith do not exist in my universe.
Why?
Because
would
their
make so
lore
much-
is terrible.
Their lore, like, at most, they exist in only the astral plane.
Yeah, that would make sense.
They're specifically designed to hunt illithid, though.
They are.
Yeah, and that's the unfortunate side of the Gith fucking anything.
Their
is that-
lore is trash.
What are
think their
Gith
lore is
about? Well, they
trash.
fight each other and they fight illithid. That's literally it. Oh yeah, and they can ride dragons.
I'm not a fan of the Gith lore. They don't have much, and what it is does not help
I mean,
them.
Mordekainen's gives you better insight into it and actually gives you the structure and that kind of stuff and where the divide happens and that. But it's still barely a story.
It's actually a really sad story. It's a really freaking sad story. And there's more lore out there than just Mordekainen's.
I don't have access to all that lore, so with what I know, I don't have all that lore.
I also don't get the pure lore books.
Nick, I seen that before.
All right. I will stay. I will real quick to finish the scene for Maurice, and so y'all can go get your drinks and we can end the session and stop the recording.
He will look to you, Maurice, and he will say, there's a reason my tarot card readings so fucking accurate. It's guided by the spirits. Negative or positive. And he'll give a 2-finger wave and make his way. Odd, I'm going to the car.
Right.
I'm gonna find a way to get
You need to
your
get a
number.
car at some point.
But then after the guy leaves, he just looks to you all as like, I'm gonna end up being called for another job I know about that.
Yeah. Not
For those
much.
of you who do know Garrett, he is a College of Spirits bard.
I'm gonna have to fill out a lot of paperwork. That's gonna be fun.
Alright.
Paperwork.
Yeah.
You still
And-
do paperwork? I have it all digital now.
I'll say that as he walks away and as at least Odd, Maurice, and probably even Sherlock watch him walk, you will see the figures of a dog, a young boy, and a woman floating gently behind him, as if a mist, before vanishing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I want to
And that's-
respond to the paperwork thing.
Respond to that, and then we're gonna fade to black and cut the recording.
Yeah, thank you, because I got interrupted before I could. I do the paperwork, but then I also put it in digital afterwards, so I have a physical copy, dumbass.
Just do
Actually-
the digital and print off the physical copy.
Actually, there is one thing I want to do before we fade to black as well. Give me
Never
one more
mind.
thing. It is for Dominic. Dominic, you've been, a bystander for most of all of this, and you've gained some insight into what this stone may have done with you and what you may be. The question standing for you now is, what are you gonna do? Saya.
Thinking, sorry.
Alright.
Um. First things first, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Alright.
Hey.
But I think for now, with an air of indecision and uncertainty, you all leave for a drink, and that is where we'll fade to black and Steve can cut the recording.